Right. All right. Cool. Where's the pop out? Oh, there you are. Cool. All right. Right, look. All right. Day 3 is live. All right. Well, let me change some settings here. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta use this coggle here, huh? Let's see. We got system. Where's the sound? Audio. Music sound. Let's make the music sound a little bit less. Sound realism. There we go. Better. That way it ain't so loud when we go into combat. All right. So let's get buffed up and keep on keeping on. Oh, turn off my. Turn it on. There we go. I knew it was just a matter of time before somebody started texting me. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, I got some ground to cover today because what ended up happening yesterday is the freaking servers went down on us. Actually, it was the servers went down on us, so it kind of sucked, but it was a double-edged sword because then we ended up doing a SMITE 1 stream, and we had a ball with our Reapers, dude. We had so much fun yesterday playing SMITE 1 after day 2 of EverQuest, so that was pretty cool, dude. But we must get to our 3rd freaking class, and I'm 1 day behind because of that. So let me go ahead and buff up and get this party started. Yeah, hopefully I can get at least to level. Well, I know I'll get to level 10 because I'm already level 8. Then I can start leveling my wizard. I mean, being a warrior and then having that wizard direct damage spells is going to be huge. And then today, here shortly, we're going to be able to get that scythe. So, you know, Reapers have to have their scythe weapon, right? Now, I can tell you that the reason they shut down the server yesterday is because of the fact that they had to do an update. So the update supposedly fixed the loot. So now I'm doing like a level 2 dungeon. The loot should be level 2 loot. So we're going to see if they fix that. Hey, what's up, UK Paul? Yeah, man. Like I said, I'm going to be pretty much playing this all week. So if I'm playing, I might as well be streaming with my peeps, right? Give somebody something to do if they're just sitting bored at the house and just want to shoot the shit with somebody. Here I am, baby. Here I am. All right. So today we're going to try to make that 3rd class. Once I get to level 10, I can pick that 3rd class. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm picking up from yesterday. Oh, I just screwed up. That's fine. Instead of loading it, I think I saved it. Oh, no, I didn't. Or did I? I did. Nah, it's all good. I can fix it. Yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, dude, I'm so behind. What level are you at the moment? Level 8. Level 8. So I only need 2 more levels. And supposedly, the reason the server went down yesterday was because they up. Remember how I was killing these named mobs and I wasn't getting no loot, and I was like, what in the hell is up with this loot, right? So supposedly they nerfed the loot and it caused a bunch of havoc, dude. Everybody was pissed. Because I mean, a lot of people were, like myself included, played this game for like 2 or 3 weeks, you know, while it was in beta. So everybody was mad that, you know, they weren't getting the loot. They're like, where the hell is all the damn loot, man? And they had, I guess they ended up nerfing it. So what ended up happening is supposedly they got all the feedback and everybody was like, nah, son, y'all need to fix that crap. So supposedly they fix it. And that's what we're going to test out here very shortly once I get all this done. Where did that go? About to test that out, which will be cool because then I'll be able to level my weapons a lot faster, and by getting stronger weapons, obviously it'll allow me to level a lot faster because I'll be able to kill things a lot quicker. And we'll see what happens. But here in about 2 levels, once I get that freaking wizard as my 3rd class, it's going to be a little bit easier because they got direct damage spells. All right, let's do this. I'm in a level 2 dungeon right now. We'll see how bad it is. Remember yesterday, dude, that glitch where the whole freaking dungeon came at me? Now, one cool thing that I learned yesterday too, whatever I did to the stream, the tweaks I did, worked for my VODs. What was happening is YouTube was taking my 60 frames a second streams and converted the VODs into 30 frames per second. So it was looking very weird. But dude, man, all the tweaks I made, now it looks so crisp and beautiful. Yesterday, I was watching this stream on my TV in the living room, and it looked like I was watching Netflix. I mean, it was so clear. It was crystal clear, which is awesome, dude. Was funny watching your rage, though? Yeah, I know. That's what makes it fun, right? When I rage out. That's what brings the drama, man. Because if not, this game would be boring. I mean, games like this are games where it's fun to play, but it's like golf, right? It's fun, or fishing. It's fun to play, but sometimes it can get boring to watch, you know? Unless you're trying to watch for a certain thing, right? You know, there's a certain dungeon or certain boss that you're trying to learn. Or if you're just hanging out like this and then shooting the crap, right? So then it makes it a little bit more tolerable. A lot of people are actually interested in the game, but they're just on the fence if they want that monthly payment, right? So they're trying to watch it to see, they make up their mind too, to see if it's worth the money. So they'll watch streamers play the game and try to make up their mind that way. So I guess it works out. But my theory on it, dude, I mean, I don't care if it's 1 person watching, 0 people watching me, or 1,000 people watching me. I just like hanging out with my peeps. And if I'm playing the game anyway, I might as well be streaming the way I see it. I think I got more of a personal connection to my Reapers than a lot of people do with their fans or their, I would say, people that watch their streams. Ours is more of a community base. That's what I like. All right. What am I attacking? I'm just glad I finally figured out this freaking thing, man. I feel like right now I can just switch to that rat. Boom. Good to go. See, this guy, once I get that better weapon, his cleave is going to do so much more damage, dude. I'm going to be able to, like, smack these fools around. I am going to have to turn down the AC in my house, though, because I'm already starting to feel it's starting to get a tad bit warm in this studio. It's supposed to get up to, like, 90 degrees, but it's supposed to feel like 105. I don't know what the hell that is in Celsius, but just think about being thrown into a volcano, and that's pretty much what it feels like. It's bad, dude. Let me see. What the hell is 105? 105 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Okay, it's 40 Celsius. It feels like 40 Celsius, 40.55 Celsius. That's what it's going to feel like today here in Florida. Which is craziness. That's probably the equivalent of somebody throwing gasoline on you and catching you on fire. Luckily, I mowed my lawn yesterday. But I was going to wait till the day. I'm glad I didn't. Holy crap. Damn. Right? Holy crap. One, two, three, four things jumping. Dude, the aggro in this game is just insane. I'm ready from this time. Feels amazing, man. Here we go again. Yeah, right? You know what? I'm gonna say that. It's all right, though. I got him this time. This time I was prepared for him. I actually buffed up ahead of time. And I could go to like this guy right here. He's the same level as me, so I'll be able to do more damage to him. He's a necromancer too, so I gotta... Oh, this ain't good. I might just... Let me give this fool right here a slow. Dadgummit. My guy's sitting down? What the hell? Here we go again with this crap. Why is my guy crouching? Oh my god, this game, dude. Oh, I don't want the pet. Why are you doing this to me? It's alright, we're gonna survive, you watch. I will survive. Like I said, it's still new, pretty new, so it's still pretty new, so it has its glitches. Uh-oh. Why am I attacking his freaking pet? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Why are you attacking the freaking pet? Oh my god. And I'm dead. The damn thing glitched. He was sitting down, man. I bet you I stepped on the... Oh, what the hell? Really, dude? We're not even giving me a chance to... They're going to freaking spawn camp me? That's some bull crap. So when my fat ass steps on a rock, it just... Oh. That's some bullshit, dude. When my fat ass was sitting on a rock, he was crouching like that, and he wasn't attacking. He was just frozen. That's why I hate this stupid ogre in these dungeons, dude. I can't wait. Once I get level 15, I'll get a shrink spell, so it'll make him smaller, and then he won't have these issues. That's why I can only fight in this portion of the dungeon, because I can't go into the doors and go deeper into it, because he's all crouched like some fat ass trying to go through a little hallway. Oh, so aggravating. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Let me heal up. Then the damn thing didn't even want me to go back in, dude. It was like camping me. Oh, crap. It's all good. It's all good. Like I said, once we get that good weapon, that's going to be huge for us. Right now, I got a crappy weapon. That's the problem. So I'm not doing as much damage as I would want to. It's all good. If the game was too easy, it'd be boring, right? That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Let's see if I missed any. Oh, I didn't save that as main. That's fine. I don't know they're using fire spells, but I'll use that anyway. What spells are these? So I got Strengthen. I thought I got Talisman of the Bear yesterday. I thought I did. Let me double check that. What are we? Level 8. Yeah, here it is. That could have helped. But once I get that wizard, man, then I'll have those direct damage spells. That's going to help out a lot. Sometimes they have AoE spells too. That helps out too. All right. Let's try this again. Let me see. Did it give me my... I didn't save it, did I? Boom, 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 boom. That didn't sound good. Okay, we got drowsy already. Direct damage. Okay. I think that was the only one I had, right? Inner healing. Yeah. All right, dude. Let's try this again. What is this? This is... Oh, and I had the crappy heal up. That's... Didn't help either. Dadgummit. See, this is what happens when I don't prepare properly. Minor heal. Light heal. Oh, I got to be level 9 in order to get that. Okay, that made sense. So I was doing the best I could with what I had, unfortunately. All right, we're good. Let's do this. Let's do this. What's up, Bozzy? How are you today, my friend? All right, here we go. Back into our thing. Hopefully we don't get jumped as soon as we walk in, dude. They're like freaking corpse camping me. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want that. I almost accidentally quit my freaking instance. Enter instant. Yes. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. I really want that scythe, man. We're going to get it. You watch. Look at that. Them fools are still trying to camp me there. Punk asses. All right, let's see if we can. So that rat should have not. That rat should have never aggroed. Let me go on this wall just in case. See that he aggroed? That's all good. Now we got another aggro. I don't know how the hell he aggroed. He was way the hell down there. That's all good. I can deal with 3. 3 I can deal with. We got this. We got this. No worries. I need some inspirational music. That's what I need. I don't know if it sounds good with their music though, so probably not. Oh, we got this fool. Boom. See, at least now we broke the camp, so now I can time it. There we go. Beautiful. That gum, son. All right, so we're almost level 9, dude. We're about a quarter of the way there. I'm getting what, 1.2 and 0.8. That's not a lot. The 2.2 is good, but the other one is not a lot. Let me get this fool. Hopefully I don't get stuck on that damn rock. Ooh, that rat's yellow. All right, back him off the right. Run over here, just in case. All right, slow the frickin' rat. And start beating on the freaking skeleton. Yeah, what I like doing is always killing the lowest level one first, unless there's a cleric. If one of them's a cleric, I always kill the clerics first, dude, because then they just keep healing, or keep killing the other guy, and it's a pain in the ass. But if both of them are warriors, or they're a non-healing class, I usually just kill the lowest level one. Ooh, Doge. Yeah, the reason that shield right there, the reason I'm keeping it It's because here soon I'll be able to get me a necro pet, and what I do is I like giving my necro pet a shield and a one-hander because your necro pets are warrior shadow knights, so they can bash. So it's like having an extra bash. It's really good. Of course, it's going to be a minute. Alright, cool. Yeah, 2.9. That's good. All right. Now this, I should get these two and maybe somebody from there. So I need to get full mana. Like I said, dude, yesterday the servers went down and supposedly they fixed them. So now since I'm in level 2, that named mob over there should drop a +2 item. So we'll see. This fool's blue. Here, let me slow him. Yep, just like I thought. All right. Oh, damn. We'll try to get behind me. You see that? Oh, that you got no loot? Yes. Yeah, dude. And I killed that boss like 3 or 4 times and I got no loot. Dude, I was getting so mad. You could probably see it on the stream. I was starting to get agitated. I was like, where the hell's my damn loot? Because that mob dropped some really nice boots, right? Actually, boots with stats on it. And early on, dude, the more stats you can get for items, the better. The stats really go a long way, especially early game, because especially if I get stam, right? Because it gives me more hit points. That was really pissing me off. All right, let me see if I can get this guy, see how many come out of the freaking hallway. Hopefully none. Looks like I didn't get no ads, so that's good. Oh, no, there goes the ad. I knew somebody was coming. Yeah, it's amazing how the aggro rate of some of these mobs is ridiculous, dude. I don't know if it's meant to do that or something's broken, but you guys saw it yesterday, dude. I hit that one guy and then I had like 6 mobs on me. I was like, what the crap? and they were, I mean, I don't even know where the hell they came from. They must have came from other rooms or something. It was crazy. Oh, there's a rat behind me now. Let me reposition down here just in case I get ads from behind. I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay, there we go. There we go. Got the cleave going, baby. Let's go. There you go. All right, let me take out this stupid rat. Alright, going to recovery mode so I can get more mana. There's a better view like this. Look how goofy he looks, dude. Ogres look so stupid. But they got the best stats, man. That's the problem. But once I do that quest to become a lizard guy, I'll keep his stats, but then I'll become a lizard guy and be able to have that racial regen and armor. That's why I started with the ogre. I don't even like ogres, but I like theirs. They have the best stats for a melee type with the highest strength and the highest stamina, so that don't make sense. And I plan on, it looks like I'm going to be playing this game for a while. I'm actually enjoying it, so might as well mid-max from the beginning. Yesterday we did a World of Warcraft freaking raid. And we cleared out Tempest Keep, and we did almost all the bosses in SSC. And dude, I mean, we've done that so many times, and now it just feels like it's not fun anymore. It almost feels like a part-time job. I'm like dreading. I'm like, oh, I got a raid today, and that's not good. So that's why I like playing new games like that, because it's fresh, you know. And that's why I love this game, because it's so solo friendly. I can go and do raid bosses by myself. I don't have to have a whole guild, so I don't have to raid every Wednesday or raid every Saturday night or Wednesday night, right? I can raid whenever the hell I want. I can raid with friends. I can raid with myself. And that's why I love this version of this game. I think that's a very awesome addition to it. A fresh idea on it. But the being able to make your own instances, especially as a content creator, dude, that is gold. You don't have to worry about freaking people screen sniping you and trolling you, like stream trolling you and stuff like that. Because for a lot of those World of Warcraft content creators, dude, that they are always catching hell from freaking trolls. There's always some jackass that's always trying to stream snipe them and then just destroy the stream just to be mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I never had that issue, but I've seen a lot of other people have that issue. Nobody gives a damn about me. They're like, whatever, dude. But some of those big guys, you know, they have tens of thousands of people watching them. There's always that one jackass that wants to be famous. That's screwing with them. So this being able to make your own instance is just gold, dude. But more importantly, if you work all day and you only have like 2 hours to play, the last thing you want to do is have to go to a tunnel to get a certain quest mob for a certain item and then have like a conga line of people waiting in lines to kill that mob, right? And you have to wait like 3 hours just to kill that guy. This is what he dropped, a level 2 skeletal rod. So he didn't drop the boots, but at least it's level 2, so that's good. All right, now I'm gonna have to go back up here. I'm not gonna try going against that Shadow Knight until I'm level 10. I'm gonna wait until I get my wizard, and then I'll go for that scythe. Is this a new game for PC only, right? Yeah, it's a new version of a game that came out in 1999, right? So EverQuest, it was the original game that came out. This is a new take on it. They've totally remastered it, the way the mechanics work, and they made it more solo friendly. It's pretty much for adult gamers, really. Because, I mean, if you played this game, the original one, then you're probably in your 40s or 50s. I mean, if you played it when it first came out, you're in your 40s or 50s right now, right? So you're an OG gamer. So I think that's pretty much what they tailored this, is for nostalgia, for those people that now have either go to school or have a job or have to take care of kids, but still have an MMO RPG that they can enjoy and have fun, and hell, even play with their kids or their wife or their husband, whatever, right? And be on their own time. Because like I said, you don't even need a group. You could solo the, raids and everything else without nobody if you wanted to. That's the way they designed this. You can become that powerful, which I think is really cool. So that's why the graphics look, a little goofy. This is back in 1999. This was like the standard, right? This was Unreal Engine 5 back then. Because I mean, a lot of people don't know is Sony, the people that make PlayStation, right? Sony Online Entertainment is actually the one that published the original EverQuest, and I think they owned it until like 2015 or 2017, somewhere around there, where they ended up selling it to Daybreak, right? And then now they own it. But yeah, originally Sony is the one that published this game. It was a Sony game. I mean, they didn't produce it, but they published it. And then the company that ended up, so this game was, a company made this game in 1999, and it was published by Sony. And then in 2000, that company that developed this game actually was bought by Sony. So it became solely a Sony product. So no wonder it looked like an old game. Yeah, it's old. It's like 27 years old, man. This game is 27 years old. This game is what sparked World of Warcraft. This game came out before World of Warcraft, and it was the go-to game way back when. This is what sparked all the World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Rift, all those type of games. Was this was the OG. This was the first one that started it all. I'm telling you, dude, when this game first came out, it was so damn addicting. I would wake up and go to, I was in the military back then. I go to PT, and while we're waiting for formation, right? I'm sitting there talking with my soldiers or my coworkers, and what did you guys do last night? Oh, I got to level 15, and we're like talking in a little huddle, you know. And then we go to work. We're in the, you know, at work talking about this while we're working. And people around us are like, what the hell are y'all talking about? Because it was so immersive that it actually sounded like we were talking about a real place, right? Like we actually went and did these things. And people were like, dude, what the hell are you nerds talking about? What the hell? It was crazy. But the game was so damn immersive, man. I enjoyed it. I probably enjoyed it too much, but I mean, it is what it is. And then I went from this game to World of Warcraft. I played this game for about 3 or 4 years, and then I switched to World of Warcraft. And then I've been playing World of Warcraft for like 20 years. Are you not attacking? What's going on here? Okay, there it is. So I do SMITE content for work. I do World of Warcraft just to relax and enjoy the game. And now I'm doing this one right now. I'm playing it for work. So what I'm doing is I'm playing this. I'm gonna play this for a week. I'll probably play until Tuesday. And I already played 3 weeks in the beta, right? And what I plan on doing is I'm going to do a video on it after I've enjoyed it, or, you know, got to see most of it, both pre-release and release, from a newbie standpoint, right? And then I'm going to make a video saying if it's worth the money to play this game. Because this game is not free, right? You got to pay $20 just to download it. And I mean, it comes with 1 month of playtime with those $20. But then after that, you got to make the commitment of $10 a month for as long as you want to play it, right? It's a subscription-based game. And for a game which graphics are like $19.99 graphics, to a lot of people, that might be a turn-on. I'm gonna see if the, you know, the graphics even matter, right? So we'll see. But yeah, I'll be putting that video out here soon, probably next week sometime. But spoiler alert, so far it seems like a pretty decent game. I'm enjoying it so far. All right. And who knows? Maybe I'll probably end up doing content on this game. Because if I'm playing it anyway, I might as well, right? That's the thing, dude. There hasn't been a good game out in like the last 5 years, man. There's no, I mean, nothing that survived. Now, don't get me wrong. This is not the next World of Warcraft by no means, right? I will be very, very surprised if this game even holds 10,000 concurrent players for a year. If at the end of the year, if they even have close to 10,000 players still paying $10 a month, then it's going to be a huge win for them, in my opinion. Now at release, they probably had anywhere between 11 to 15, I would guess. I don't know, have their numbers, but I think after the first month, oh, I got the boots finally. I think after the first couple of months, see, look how it has stats. After the first couple of months, people are probably going to either fall off or play more, right? Because unlike the original EverQuest and coming through, you know what I'm saying, there was no YouTube, there was no Twitch. So this time around, if these guys were smart, they would sponsor content creators, right? And then, because the content creators are like free advertisement, the only thing that's going to cost them is a monthly subscription, right? They can just give them a monthly subscription so they can play the game for free. And at the same time, it gives the content creators content so they can monetize via ads on YouTube and Twitch, or, you know, super chats or bits and all that crap, right? That comes with content creation and streaming. But at the same time, you know, these are untapped, these are communities that are watching, you know, their content creator, right? So it's like free advertising for them at the cost of a freaking subscription. So that's what could help them to boost this game. So if this game gets picked up by enough content creators, and it is a solid game, it does not, if they keep maintaining it, I think it could have some legs, man. I think it could be around for a bit, maybe a year or two. You know what I'm saying? Now, there are plans for DLCs to come out. they already have a roadmap, and their first DLC is scheduled to come out in December. So that's pretty cool, man. And the cool thing about it too is, while this is pretty much the original EverQuest, they're revamping stuff that is already out, right? So this dungeon you see me in is an OG dungeon, but they totally revamped it. They put, you know, different loot on different mobs. They put different name mobs in here. They made it different. Now the actual format of it is the same, but the mobs and stuff in there are different. So it's kind of cool, man. It's kind of cool. I'm rooting for them. I'm really rooting for them because there's no other game. Now I do have my eye on Pal World 1.0, but I do not want to play Pal World without being in control of the server. So here in November, right now I'm contract. I have a 2-year contract with Xfinity, right? So I have to use their internet service. My contract with them is up in November. So in November, I'm not re-signing with Xfinity. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sign with AT&T, and I'm going to end up getting a 5 gig fiber connection to my studio. But when I do that, I'm going to fire up my servers, because I have my own servers, and then try to get my own server, my own Pal World server to work. And then I'll probably start playing Pal World again. Especially if I can actually start where I left off. That would be awesome. But Pal World supposedly is really popular right now, and a lot of people are saying that the changes that they did to it are really good. So I'm very interested in checking that out. I'm just not interested in checking it out. Ooh, see, that's a level 2 cloth. Level 2. So I wonder if I can stick this level 1 into a level 2. Let's see if it works. It says this item you are trying to add will not work because it's lower level. It's why. Okay. And see, the only bad thing too is once you wear something, I don't think you can sell it. See, I can destroy it. The item you're trying. Okay, yeah, that was from before. Yeah. See, you didn't hear it go cha-ching. Do you think that it's your ISP why your server wasn't working? Yeah, I'm almost 100% it's my ISP. Because I think, unfortunately, with Xfinity, with Xfinity, I don't have a fiber connection. I have a coax connection that it's a kind of like a hybrid weave, but it's still a cable connection, right? So with that, they forced me to use their routers. Now, remember when I was in my other house in Florida and I had that 3 gig fiber connection, I was able to run my servers from my studio because I had a fiber connection, right? So my fiber connection was going directly into my server rack because I have my own physical firewalls and routers and stuff, right? I have a military grade firewall in my server. So that fiber was going directly into my firewall and I didn't have to use their equipment at all. So by having to use Xfinity's equipment, I think that the ISP is what's not allowing outside IPs to come into my network. So it's being already, it's already being gatekept before it even comes into my server rack, and that's what the problem is. So no matter what I do, I can port forward all I want, but their equipment is not allowing me to port forward. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I ended up finding out after like weeks of troubleshooting, that's what it was. Because within my server, like within my network, like Nightwing could be on a computer. Oh, is this level 2? Nightwing, yes, they fixed it. So Nightwing could be in my like living room computer, right? On Wi-Fi connection, so she's not even wired to it. And we were able to play no problem. I was able to see her. She was able to come into the Pal World system, right? But then if I went next door to my neighbor and he tried to come into my network, right, from using his Wi-Fi, it wouldn't let him in. So that's what it is I can't get outside IPs to come into my network using their hardware. I know it's just a big old nerd technical way of saying I can't have people, nobody outside my Wi-Fi network, they can't see my Pal World server right now until I upgrade my ISP, my internet service provider. And I guess they do that to, because you got to think about the average person here in America doesn't know jack crap about computers. And it's sad, but it's true. So they do that in order for like older people that don't know any better, so they don't get taken advantage of, and people don't, you know, hack their network and steal their identity and stuff like that. So it's kind of like trying to help people, but at the same time, gamers like us, you know, it kind of screws us. Because like the average Joe is not running a freaking server from their home studio. You know what I'm saying? So, at least we know. Like you said, yeah. At least we know. Like so I say, in November, I'm going to attempt to do that again. Now here, probably in the next year or two, I'll probably end up moving again. We'll probably get a bigger house. And then it'll probably be better because then I can start off with a dedicated server room. And then just have a connection going to that. Even if it's a separate connection, you know what I'm saying? I just do a commercial connection to that server room and then I don't even have to worry about it. That's all for the future, man. All for the future. Because, I mean, I could always pay like $40 a month and get a freaking online server company. But why would I pay for, you know, that's $480 a year. For that much, I can just run my own equipment. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, realistically, the power to run my own server is probably like, what, $4 a month? You know what I'm saying? If that. So, I mean... And then at least this way I can turn the servers off and then, you know, and freeze everything and then turn it back on and pick up where we left off. You know what I'm saying? I have full control over it. Ooh, nice. See, now I'm getting level 2, so they did fix it. I'm getting a lot better gear now. That's cool, dude. I'm almost level 9. I'm at 80%. But the cool thing, like games like this game right here, dude, you can play on a freaking potato. I mean, this game right here, you could play on any laptop, pretty much. I mean, even if the laptop was like a 2000 laptop, you can probably play this game. Because this game uses like hardly no resources whatsoever. I mean, think about it. It came out back in 1999 where I don't even know, did it even have, you know, GPUs back then, you know what I'm saying? I think back then they had just video cards, you know, that plugged into your computer, sound blaster and stuff like that, you know, those AMD cards before they even were AMD. It was something with the R. I can't remember what the hell it was. So yeah, you can play this game on pretty much on any computer, dude. Hell, back in the day, I was able to load 3 of these games onto one computer. So I was able to make 3 accounts, and I was able to 3-box on one computer. And I used to be my own best friend. It's sad. I used to play my own warrior, chamois, and cleric back in the day, and it was 3 different people. Actually, it was a paladin, a cleric, and a chamois I played on one computer. And we're talking like early 2000s, so we're not talking a lot of hardware power, you know what I'm saying? Hell, your cell phone's probably it's more powerful than when I was using back then as a computer. Because back then I was broke, dude. I was living the broke life. I was lucky to even afford a computer back then. That's when I was living paycheck to paycheck, man. I was lucky to have 20 bucks in the bank. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if he drops those boots again. If it does, then we can merge them and make our boots even more powerful. Plus, I think he's gonna come very close to leveling me. Computers have come a long way, and they were really ugly. Oh yeah, dude, they've come a long. Well, I don't know. Did you ever see a picture of my computer? When I built this one, I think when I was in the house in Florida. I rebuilt it because I transitioned to the AM5 system. I had an AM4, but I went to the AM5 system. And this one has all the LGBs and it's glass on two sides, and you can see all the LGB fans, and so it's real pretty. It's a real nice system. But back in the day, all they had is those ugly like cream color boxes. Or if you had an HP, you had one of those gray color boxes, right? I think I might have posted the pic in Discord. Yeah, I thought I did too. Oh, remember the keyboards that were like that nasty like tan color, and then when they got dirty they turned brown. I think the very first computer I ever had was a Commodore 64, right? But the first PC, or IBM compatible, we used to call it back then, right? The first IBM compatible computer I ever had was a Packard Bell 386, and it was an 8 megahertz computer that had a turbo button that would go turn it from 8 megahertz to 16 megahertz. And then I got that super cool SVGA video card that took it from the monochrome to that, you know, that 16-bit color, the 16 color stuff. It was great. My dad had bought it, and it was like the best thing. But all my friends were jealous, man. I had the SVGA graphics. It was crazy, dude. But the funny thing is, I mean, back then, a computer cost about $2,000. It was like $1,200 for a freaking computer back then, right? Computers weren't cheap back then either. I remember, I think my dad paid like $2,200 for that damn computer, that Packard Bell 386. It was expensive, especially by today's standards. Who the hell is beating the hell out of me? What's going on here? Oh, I'm not buffed up. Jeez. I need to start paying attention. All right, let me slow this dude, because this guy's a necro. He's gonna end up. They were like cigarette stain color. Yeah, exactly, right? It did look like that. You're right. It almost looked like somebody was chain smoking in front of a computer and stained it all up. That's exactly what it looked like. You're 1000% correct. Oh, there was 2 of them. Huh? Where the hell did you come from? Oh, okay, am I finding? Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh crap, dude! This game is so weird, dude. You get ads, and it's like, where the hell did they come from? But look, somehow I don't know what the hell I did, but my ad thing is gone again. The thing where it tells me how many ads I have. But luckily, yesterday, remember, we figured out how to turn it back on. So I think it was something like / was X target show, I believe it was. I guess that wasn't it. Was it X target base show? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I misspelled it. Target show. Nope. I'm gonna have to look it up again. Okay, hold on. Let me get buffed up before I get my butt handed to me. I could have swore it was X target. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, X tar. It's just Alt X. Alt X. It doesn't do crap. XTAR show. Oh, dumbass. I'm over here clicking on the wrong screen. Okay. Alt X. Doesn't do crap. Okay, hold on. Let me buff myself before I get jumped. I'm over here messing around. Worst case, I can just look at my VOD from yesterday or the day before when I figured it out. I could have swore it was just X target space show, but maybe I got to be in combat in order to make it come up. I don't think I did, though. Show. Bam! There it is. So So if you ever lose this, if you ever play this game, you ever lose like extended targeting, is \XTAR space, and then you have to type show, and boom, it brings it up. I had to upgrade my GPU. Luckily enough, Amazon had it at Prime sale. Dude, I tell you what, funny you should say that. When I upgraded my computer and Nightwing's computer at the perfect freaking time, right? So the video card I have in this one cost me $1,400, right? Which was a lot of money. $1,400 is a lot of money for a video card, right? So it cost me $1,400. And then I took my old video card and I gave it to Nightwing. So I didn't have to buy her a video card, right? So I would have to say like 2 or 3 months later, all this AI crap people started talking about AI crap, and something happened. No, it's a 4090 is what I got. A liquid cooled 4090. It's the MSI Supreme liquid cooled 4090, right? So I want to say like 3 or 4 months later, that same $1,400 card was $2,400, right? And then the other day I was looking at video card. This same card now is $4,000, almost between $3,200 and $4,000. I'm like, how does that work? It's still a 4090. It's not even a 5090. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, dude. The prices for computer stuff is ridiculous right now. Damn, I wasn't paying attention. I'm like a dumbass. I ended up not loading the spell on me, dude. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. So the system that with all the upgrades to my computer, it probably cost me about, I want to say about $3,000 for my system, right? With the new CPU, because the CPU by itself was like $800 and some dollars. The motherboard was $1,200. The RAM at the time was only like $300. That same RAM right now probably cost me like $1,200, and I paid like $300 for it. So it came out to a little bit over 3,000, I think. That same computer probably cost me like 10 grand today to make again. That's how bad prices have gotten. It makes no sense. And I'm not talking about newer, up-to-date spec, you know, like the new model of these items, right? I'm talking the exact same model, the exact same nomenclature, that same RAM. Cost 3 to 4 times what it was when I bought it, you know, a year or two ago. It makes no sense. If anything, that should go down in price, and the new stuff should be more expensive, right? But all that AI stuff, dude, it totally destroyed the computer. The home computer world got destroyed. Your home gamer, PC gamer, is getting kicked in the nuts, man, because of all this AI crap. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, go look at Newegg right now, right? Or any computer thing online. Look at the prices. It will blow your mind, dude. Even a 5080, which should only cost like $800, it's like $1,200, $1,300, $1,400. It's ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous, dude. And then like a 5090, they want like anywhere between $3,000 to $4,000 for that. Some of them even up as much as $6,000 if you get a certain aftermarket ones, right? Dude, who the hell is going to pay $6,000 for a damn video card? That's ridiculous. Even if I had the money, I do have the money. Even if I wouldn't pay that much money for it, it's ridiculous. There's no way in hell, dude. $6 grand for a video card that's going to get outdated in 1 or 2 years. I mean, you still be able to use it, but it's not going to be the newest and greatest, right? It's ridiculous, dude. So hopefully all this AI crap blows over and we start getting, you know, back to where we were with these prices, man. Because people are not going to be able to afford to game anymore. I mean, who the hell can afford a $5,000-$6,000 computer? You know what I'm saying? Now you can probably get certain computers for like $2,000 or $3,000, but they're going to be, you know, okay computers enough to play certain games, but they're not. You're not going to be running, you know, Cyberpunk at freaking max settings. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to happen. And like for me, being a streamer, right? So right now I'm streaming at 30 megabits per second in 2K, right? Plus I'm playing this game. Plus I got a screen here, screen here, screen here. You know, I got my OBS running. I got Twitch running, I got YouTube running, right? And then what I ended up doing is I networked my other computer that has a 3090 in it, which it doesn't really matter, but it has a 3090 in it. And I have that computer taking a link from my main computer via NDI, and that other computer that's on my server rack now is pushing to Twitch. So what it's seeing here is pushing to Twitch. So that's how I'm able to push, you know, 2K to YouTube and 1080p to Twitch, and it looks crystal clear. Even you watch me on TV, it looks crystal clear because I'm using two different powerful computers to run two different signals, right? So, but hell, for a guy starting out today to do that, it's going to cost him almost 15 grand, dude. It's going to be like 10 to 15 grand to do that. Who the hell has that type of money? And yeah, you can run it on one system, but you're not going to be able to run 2K and 1K, 2K and 1080p signals at the same time, because Twitch only accepts up to 8,000 megabits per second, whereas I'm running 35,000 megabits per second to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's a lot of tech nerd talk, but long story short, PC gaming has gotten too expensive. Way too expensive. Hell of a lot more expensive than it should be. But I'm glad I upgraded when I did, dude, or I would have been screwed. Hell, that's why I wasn't streaming to Twitch for this. That's why we just started streaming to Twitch, what, 2 or 3 months ago? 2 or 3, 4 months ago? Because we had stopped way back when, because Twitch was capping my upload data, and I had to use the same settings from Twitch on YouTube, and then all my videos and my streams would look like shit on YouTube. I'll stick with my PS5. Yeah, because a PS5 pretty much is a computer, right? The new Xbox is going to be a miniature Windows computer. The cool thing about the new Xboxes coming out is that because it's kind of like a miniature computer, they might have PC games that are Windows-based PC games that you might be able to play on the new Xbox, right? So I heard, I don't know if they're going to go forward, but they're actually looking at games like World of Warcraft, where you can play it on the new Xbox. You would just have to get like a keyboard and mouse attachment for it. I mean, hell, you might be able to play with a controller, but with keyboard and mouse attachment, you might be able to play it on the new Xbox, which would be huge, right? And that would open up the way to games like this to be able to play it on Xbox. So that would be pretty cool, actually. Unfortunately, they can do that because Microsoft owns Xbox, they own Windows. Now, will they allow PlayStation to do that? Probably not, because then it'd be competition, right? So then the question is going to be, would that constitute a monopoly? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. It's going to be very interesting to see how the gaming world evolves over the next few years. I put a 2 terabyte, nice having more space. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. Especially nowadays, because a lot of these new games, they take up so much freaking space. Even on PC games especially, right? The only thing that sucks about consoles is that in order to upgrade your console, you got to buy a whole new console. Whereas with PC, if you want to upgrade your PC, all you got to do is just pop out a CPU and put a more stronger CPU in it most of the time, right? Or pop out your video card and put a stronger video card in it, and then take the video card you put out and then go on eBay and sell it and actually get some money back for it, right? So that's why PC gaming is kind of cool. Or something goes out on your computer, right? Like your video card goes out, then you just buy a freaking other video card. If your PlayStation goes out, you're screwed. You know, you either have to take it to get fixed, and if they can't fix it, then you got to buy a whole new damn PlayStation. So it's give and take, right? I installed Final Fantasy. It's 200 gigabytes. Holy crap. Dude, the biggest game that I ever installed that took up almost 600 gigs of RAM, a 600 gig hard drive, or probably even more, 600 gigs, was Ark Survival Evolved, dude. I alpha tested and beta tested Ark Survival Evolved when it first came out, right? So I have over 12,000 hours in Ark, and it shows you on Steam, my profile, right? Because I played that game for so much. I was out, even Night when he was playing it with me. But we alpha and beta tested it, and then I played it once it went live, right? But that game took over 600 gigs of space on my hard drive. I couldn't believe it. And it's because every time you downloaded it, it was like downloading the whole damn game all over again. I hated it, dude. It just took up so much space. I don't know if it's like that still, but it probably is, man. At least some other games, when they add to them, they just replace certain files, right? They replace files. They don't just keep adding to the damn game. They just replace certain files. I mean, it got to the point where I almost had to buy a 2 terabyte drive just for Ark Survival Evolved. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. And the funny thing is, I was actually playing Ark before I started playing SMITE. The reason I started playing SMITE is because I got burnt out on Ark Survival Evolved, dude. I mean, I was playing it day in, day out. 12,000 hours is a lot of time, dude. And I played it for years before it was even released. I just got so burnt out on it. I was like, I had enough of this. And then having to take care of them damn dinos was like having a part-time job, dude. You literally had to feed them, you had to do this, you had to do that. And I didn't have my own server at the time. And then once I turned into having my own server, then it was cool because I can just turn off the damn server and everything freezes in time, right? So it wasn't such a pain in the ass. That's why I say games like that I will never play again unless I have full control over the server, dude. You ended up being left with the pet. Yeah, how did you know? That's exactly what happened, dude. My daughter and my son and my other son were playing Ark Survival Evolved. We had like over 100 dinos, right? I mean, because we were actually doing the raid bosses and stuff. So, we were breeding these dinos and everything. And then after a while, it was just like real life, right? I got stuck with all the pets. So I was the one that was stuck raising them while they went to go play Black Ops and hang out with their friends and all that crap. I'm like, what the hell, dude? I ended up getting stuck with all of them. So it became like a part-time job. You said it in stream back when you was catching the shark. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I remember that. When that shark a sneak attacked me on that when I was doing a video on Ark Survival Evolved Ascended, right? If it was worth playing. Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty cool. That's cool that you remembered that. Yeah, my punk ass kids leaving me to raise all the dinos on my own. That's why they didn't get no extra pets, man. I got 3 Shih Tzus right now. They look like little baby Ewoks. I'm the one that always takes them out, and I'm the only one that feeds them. But I don't get credit for that. And then the wife's like, we need to get another one. I'm like, the hell we do. Man, those dogs, they sleep in our bed, right? And they're teacups, right? So 2 of them are 7 pounds and one of them is a keg. He's supposed to have been a teacup, but he came out as a keg. So he's like 12 pounds. He's a bigger one. Bigger boy. He looks like this little dude right here, right? But they sleep on our beds and then they stretch out long ways. So I'm like playing Jenga just to sleep at night. So that's what sometimes I wake up all cramped up. And then the wife's like, oh, we need to get another one. I'm like, the hell we do, dude. We're not getting another dog until I move to my next house. And in my next house, I'm going to get 2 king-size beds. I'm going to put them together like this and make what I'm going to call a Florida king, right? But 2 king-size beds like that, and then we can get another dog. I tell you what, man, I don't have no room as it is. But they're like my kids, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I love my dogs. They're like my little kids. I call them my furry kids. They make life so much nicer. There's been times when I let my mom babysit my dogs and we'd go somewhere. And then when I got home, they weren't at the house to greet us and make me feel bad. Yo, sometimes I like my dogs better than I like my kids. I think in November, if I do upgrade my my fiber to fiber and I do start that Power World server, I bet you Nightwing will come back and play Power World. They've been wanting to play something, but they didn't know what. Right now, my son, he's playing that new Assassin's Creed, I guess Black Flag. I guess they revamped Black Flag, and now they have like newer graphics and newer storylines or whatever. So that's what he's playing. He likes games like that. And then Nightwing, I don't think she's playing anything, to tell you the truth. He's just so caught up in the adult world with work. Alright, hopefully this dude drops those boots again, then that way I can merge them. We're at level 9 now. Once I get level 10, I'll pick my wizard class, and then we'll come back here and start and get my freaking scythe. Power was cool, I just don't fancy starting over again. I know, right? So the cool thing is I still have those files from the old server. They're still saved. And when I was reading on Power World 1.0 is that you can still use the older files, or you can start over. So there's a chance we might have all of our stuff so we don't have to start over again. So we'll see. That's in November. I'll let you know. Hopefully we don't have to start over again, because I hate starting over too. I had some really nice pals too. But see, that's why I like games like this, right? So if this was like the original EverQuest, I wouldn't even be playing it, dude. I don't have the time in the day to put, you know, have to put 16 hours a day into a game, right? I can't do it. And back then, if you didn't put the time, you couldn't get the mobs, because you had to find the mobs when they spawned, and then you had to fight people for those. So just trying to kill a certain spawn, you're fighting with other people in the world. It would take like 2 or 3 days just to get that loot, because people would ninja loot you, or they'll try to tag it before you. You have a-holes in the world, right? So by being able to do like this, where I can make my own instance, I can play BS with people, enjoy, it's just relaxing. If I want to turn off the game right now, I can go do something else, come back and pick up where I left off. No problem. If I want to raid later on today, I can raid by myself. I mean, once I get level 50, right? But I don't have to depend on 25 other people to take out this dragon. I can do it whenever the hell I want to. And if I want to do it with 4 other people, I can do it, because you can group up to 4 people or raid with up to 8, right? If you wanted to. So that's why I'm really liking that aspect of this game so far. Because like even in Power World, man, you had to build up all those bases, and you had to depend on other people to help you out when you go against those big bosses. That was a pain in the butt, dude. I don't like having to depend on other people, or to be on other people's schedules. I don't like that. That's like my World of Warcraft right now, right? We're pretty much a top end raiders, right? We're doing TK and SSC. Hell, we did it in one night last time, not this week, but last week. But you have to make sure that people show up. Real life gets in the way, and then you got these people that have been doing it with you the whole time. So it saves time when people do it repetitively, because they know exactly what they're supposed to do, what their job is. You don't have to sit there explaining it, wasting 30 minutes trying to explain a damn fight, right? But then you get people that lose interest, and they don't even say, I'm not going to be there. They just don't show up. So then you put that time in, you're ready to raid, you're good to go. You got your monster, you got your water, ice water, you're ready to go. And then next thing you know, oh, we're going to have to find 2 people because Dipshit and Dipshit Jr. didn't show up, right? And then you're like, dadgummit, dude. And it totally wastes your whole freaking night, right? It's aggravating. And that's the only thing I hate about World of Warcraft, is having to depend on people, because some people you can depend on. It's like real life, right? Some people you can depend on. Some people are wishy-washy, man. And the wishy-washy people affect the amount of enjoyment you get out of a game, right? So that's why I like this, the concept on this one. I don't have to depend on anybody, dude. I would enjoy playing with other people, but if I don't feel like playing with other people, I don't have to, and I can still advance in the game. So that's the concept that kind of hooked me. I'm level 9, almost halfway through level 9. I gotta see if I got any new spells. Because I was running my mouth, not paying attention. There's a good chance we got some new spells. Alright, let's see if we got any new spells. Oh yeah, we got a higher level heal. Yes, please. Why is this here? All right, so we got a higher level heal. What else do we get? Ooh, Spirit of the Wolf, which is awesome. That's my movement one. I don't need it in the dungeon, but when I go running around later, I'm gonna need it. And that's pretty much it, really. I mean, I can probably put this on my bar just to have. It's a dot. That heal is going to be great, though, because how much does that heal for? It heals for up to 62 to 65. That's really good. 10% of my health per cast. All right, let's do this. You know what? At level 9, I'm going to go for that Death Knight. I'm not going to wait until level 10. I'm going to hit this guy, and we're going to go into that hallway. We're going to go for that Death Knight to see if I can get my scythe. We're going to do it. I made up my mind. Hell, I almost had that last stream. I was like, what, level 5, and I almost took her. If it wasn't for those stupid ads, man, I could have had her. And I was holding my own for a while there with those stupid ads. I think I got jumped by like what, like 4 or 5 ads, and we still got her to level 25, and she was 7 levels higher than us. So I think at level 9, I should be able to take her down. I guess we're only one way to find out, right? I need to start making sure those aren't two-handed swords I'm throwing away, because that could be very stupid. It is, no, it's a rusty longsword. I'm good. It's good that you have the choice. Yeah, for real, dude. Dude, it's just nothing good has come out in the last 3 or 4 years. 5 years, really, since COVID. I mean, SMITE is fine. And you know what? Yesterday, or when did we stream? Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I can't remember what the hell I did 5 minutes ago sometimes. All these days run together. But I actually enjoyed SMITE 1. It was fun. It was something fresh, something new. It was something different, right? I had a ball. I mean, you know that day I streamed 6 to 7 hours that whole day, because I started streaming at 10 in the morning, and I didn't stop streaming until like 5 at night. You know what I'm saying? Or 5 in the evening. You play a lot of single player games nowadays? Yeah. Yeah, I never really got into the single player type game. Like my son, he loves The Witcher, dude. He played all 3 of the Witchers. That is like his game, and he likes like the Assassin's Creed type games. He loves those. I just could never get into them, man. I mean, the graphics look really nice. Back in the day, like back in the day, like OG days, before there was internet games, they had a game, Dungeons and Dragons had a genre of game, right? So my favorite game of all time was the Dungeons and Dragons Pool of Radiance series, right? And it was a turn-based RPG type game, right? But it wasn't online. It was a single, you played it on your own, and you built your own party with different classes and races, kind of like you do like World of Warcraft, right? But you'd have a whole party, and then you'd get armor like this, and skills, and experience, and levels like that. And it was, I really enjoyed that. I played that for many, many years, but that was before the internet was even a thing, right? That was pretty cool. All right, let me see if I got any gear that I should be wearing. No, these are the old shoes. I can sell those. I can sell that. sell that. There we go. That shield is going to be for my pet. That's why I'm saving that. This is AC6. What the hell is this? AC4. So, okay, so I should be wearing that. Yes. We can sell this. Yes. This Veil's AC2. That was AC1. So more armor class. So that's better. I can sell that. Yes. Alright. What else do I got? I think that was it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's hope this guy drops the boots again. Get him, boy. And then we're gonna go for that death knight. Dude, that we almost had her, man. We got her down to 25%. I thought we were gonna get her, but I wasn't counting on 15,000 freaking ads, dude. Those ads were coming out of the woodwork. I was like, what the crap? That's such crap. I don't even need the high defense now. I can probably just... Yeah. Because this... What is the damage on this? This rusty two-handed sword, it's a .22 weapon, right? I think that as soon as we get the very first drop of that scythe, it's probably going to be double that damage, I bet you. So we're instantly going to be doing almost double damage. What did he drop? That stupid rod again. Alright. Let's heal up. Alright, here we go, man. Hopefully we don't get beat down again. Okay, she's our level. Let's do this. Alright. Ooh. I just gave her the pimp slap. That's right. Keep my pimp hand strong. Alright. Oh, she's still red. We'll see what level she is here shortly. Damn, I just one shot of that fool. Let's go. I put the freaking baby powder on that one and said, alright, let's go. Alright. Let's see if I can pull this fool right here without pulling her. Yep, looks like I did. Awesome. Damn, that's what I'm talking about. Where the hell? See how this rat came out of nowhere? Where the hell did this rat come from? He must have just spawned in. That's exactly what happened last time we tried to kill her. That's right, we're dealing with him. Alright, let's get some mana going. What level is she? She's level 16. Holy crap. She was only level 12 last time. What the crap? How is she level 16 now? She was level 12, right? Or am I on crack? Yeah, because she was 7 levels higher than me. Alright, it don't matter. She's going down. Let's go. Give me some mana. We're at 68% mana, and then we're going into this. Am I fully... I don't think I'm fully buffed. Let me buff myself. The problem is now that I'm going to buff myself, it's going to cause me to have ads, I bet you, because I'm taking too damn long. But we have to get buffed up, because if not, she's going to wipe the floor with us. This chick is no joke. Oh, Amazon's at my door. I just heard my security cams go off. It's alright, the wife will get it. Alright, let's do this. Yep, I can hear my early warning system. My dog's barking. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Let me start with my full defense. Leroy Jenkins! Ugh. See if I can stay over here if there's no... Oh crap. Yeah, she hit me with that damn harm touch already. Let me see if I can stick a dot on her to help. Yes. Okay, cool. I got the dot on her. Okay, looks like we're doing a one-on-one so far. I don't have an ad yet, so that's good. %78%. Let's go. Oh crap. My damn slow fell off. Alright, got the slow back on her. Let me see if I can get a heal off. Ooh, that was nice. We can do another one. Yeah, yo. Okay, go into recovery mode so I can get some mana. Come on, baby. We got this. We got this. 49%. Uh-oh. Put the slow back on her. Damn, I'm starting to see ads popping in the background. Ah, damn, we got an ad. Dadgummit. That's not good. Okay, let me see if I can take out this ad real quick. Come on, come on. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we took out the ad. We're back on the boss. We get the slow on her. We got the slow refresh. Let's see if we need a heal. Damn, we don't have enough mana for a heal. Look, we got this. Oh, damn, another ad just popped. Oh, come on, man. This is some bull crap. This is not good. This is not good. We almost got her. She's at 10%. All right, going for a big hill. Get a second big hill. Not enough mana. Oh, we're at 0 mana. Oh no! He's at 6%. Come on, we got this, baby. We got this. Okay, got the slope. Yes, we got her. But she didn't drop the scythe. But we got this. This is really good. This Morning Star is really good. So it's a 0.26 ratio. What do we have? 0.22. This is a 0.26. I think I'm gonna keep the slash, the two-handed slash, but that's gonna what's good about this one. It has stats on it. See, so it has what does it have? It has 4 strength, 7 wisdom, right? So in this game, what they do is they give you what's called 2 any slots, right? So I can actually take this and stick it in one of the any slots. Say yes, and while I'm not going to be using it to attack, I now inherit the stats that's on it. So that's really, really cool, man. That's something else that's very unique just to this version of the game. Let me get the hell out of here before she respawns and I get stuck here. Clear out these. You know what? I can probably just stay here in camper to tell you too. Just kill these ads here so they're not a pain in my butt. Kill this damn rat so he doesn't accidentally pull later. Oh, see? Where the hell did you come from? Dude, if she spawns behind me, I'm gonna be like, ah! How the hell am I not attacking? Why are you not dying? There we go. Bam! Okay, let me run over here now. Ooh, man. All right, do I need a rebuff? I think I'm good on buffs. I need to get my mana and my health up. Eeh. That was crazy, dude. Do you know how mad I would have got? We would have got to like 10% and I would have died. I'm like, no. Cool thing is we're almost level 10. Once I get level 10, I'll be able to get my wizard, my third class, which is going to be, I'm going to start off with wizard, because once you can get wizard up to 23 and then you can forever know all their teleports, right? So then when I switch to necromancer, I'll have all the wizard teleports and all the druid teleports, because I plan on leveling up a druid too. But you don't have to have them as your trio. Once you learn those teleports, they get put into this what's called rituals, I think. Yeah, rituals. So it gets put right here, and then you can just cast it from here. So that is really cool too. And like, say once I get to level 15 with my chamois, right, and I learned the shrink spell, so I don't look like this big old fat dude in a little tunnel. The shrink spell also becomes a ritual. So later when I pick, you know, I get to level 15, I learn that spell, and then I switch to my druid. It's going to knock me back to level 10 again, because you can only be as high as your lowest level character, and the lowest level you can be after you reach level 10 is level 10. Level 10 is like the 0 mark, right? For future classes when you decide to switch. And then you'll be able to see it right here. See how all mine are level 9 now? So say I didn't want to be a warrior shaman, I want to be a warrior beastmaster or a cleric, I would still be level 9. So that's pretty cool. All right, so this chick is about to come out here soon. Oh, we got this, baby. Do I need a I don't think I need a rebuff. No, I'm good. That's, oh, there she is. All right, I got the slow on her. Can I get the dot on her? If I can get that dot on her. Nope, it didn't take. Trying again. Okay, I got the dot on her. Whew. Let's go. Recover mode. We got you, fool. Oh, I gotta put this slow on her. Damn, it didn't take. Okay, it took that time. Cool, cool, cool. See if I can. Alright, I need mana. I need to get my health up. Ooh. He's at 52%. I can see this from a different angle. Yeah, let's see it from a different angle. Alright, I'm going to see if I can heal myself. Yes, that was a big heal. Do another heal? Yes. Nice. Recovery mode. Oh damn, I gotta slow her again. Okay, good. Dude, that slow's falling off way too fast. Oh, damn, I got a freaking... Somebody hit me in the back. Yeah, gummit. Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with them. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with these fools. There we go. Yeah, gummit, dude. Okay, that's gone. Back on her. This is gonna be a squeaker. Big kill. Oh, she's beating the shit out of me. What the hell is hitting me? Oh, I'm getting cracked from something else. The damn skeleton was hitting me. Oh, these stupid ads, dude. We got this. We got this. Ah! Stupid ads, dude. What the hell was beating the shit out of me? It has to be those stupid ads. Ah. That's the crap. That's the only thing I hate about this stupid game, man. The ads just, they spawn so damn fast. Annoying. Thought we had it. We would have that stupid skeleton when it came at the end. Something else was hitting me though. I don't know what the hell was hitting me. I didn't see it on my thing. It almost felt like something was hitting me through the damn wall. Stupid game and its glitches. That was annoying. Very annoying. Alright, let's buff up. Like I said, once I get level 10, I'll go back and get my wizard spells, and then it'll be a whole different story. Now looking at it, I don't think if I had all my freaking buffs last time. Just save that as buffs. Yeah. Okay, load now. Yeah, gummit, dude. We almost had her. Right, alright. Oh, I didn't save it last time. Dadgummit. Alright, no problem. Okay, so light healing, we want that. On smell the bear. Shit, we don't even have that. Alright. Okay. Ancient breath, we'll put that there. Alright. All right. That should help. Yeah, I don't think I was fully buffed. All right, so I can save this now. It's my main. I was texting. That's. Oh. People always trying to give me money. We can give you money for the equity in your house. No. I like having equity in my house. Thank you. All right. let's try this again. Look at all this. Holy crap, dude. All right. We got better stats now, though. So these guys shouldn't be as hard to take down, to tell you the truth. Nice. We got another AA point, too. Oh, yeah, let's go. Keep it right. All right. There we go. That's good. Dude, that dude is dual wielding. You see that? He has an axe and a pick. What the crap? He's a warrior. Fool's dual wielding on me. That's some crap. Alright. Let me get my mana up. We're almost level 10. We're 75% to level 10. Like I said, once we get level 10, I'm going to go back to my hometown and become a wizard. Or get my third thing will be a wizard, and then we'll get some level 10 wizard spells, which is definitely going to help nuke some of these fools. Because that's what it is. The problem is I'm not killing fast enough. But by not killing fast enough, the respawns are coming a lot quicker before I can kill the damn boss. And I'm getting jumped by a school bus of freaking skeletons. But it's all good. We'll get it. What a goofy looking dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to see if I end up continuing to play this game after I finish my review on it, which I think I probably will, tell you the truth. I have been enjoying it thus far. I'll probably end up trying to get Nightwing to play it with me too, so that way we have a game where we can play together. And something like this, where she's always busy, I think it's going to be good for her, because it's a game where she can play when she wants to, and she's not, you know, obligated to any specific day. The only thing that kind of is hard is the fact that it's a subscription type game. $10 a month for this game, it sounds like a lot, especially in today's economy with all the crap's going on in the world. If they would have did it $4.95, like $5 a month, I think it would have been a lot better. You probably would have got a lot more people to stick with it, to tell you the truth. I think this game will be good for like maybe the first month or two, and then they're probably going to start seeing, probably even 1 month, they're going to start seeing people fall off. But with the amount of let me turn off that music because it sounds weird. But with the amount of content creators that are covering it, hopefully it'll bring in at least new blood. If they can keep at least, like I said, my feeling is if they can keep at least 10,000 concurrent subscribers or more, I think this game will live for a couple years. If the first year they can't even keep 10,000 subscribers, I think it's going to be a little bit difficult to really do much with it. So we'll see what happens. I'm rooting for it, dude. I'm telling you the truth. Thus far, it seems pretty good. And who knows? Maybe if I keep doing content on it, maybe they'll sponsor me, and then I'll get to play for free. That'd be cool. I'll do content on it if they let me play for free. I mean, I'll probably be playing it anyway, to tell you the truth. That's the cool thing about being a content creator. I mean, in all reality, it's $10 a month to play this game, but reality, all I gotta do is shoot videos on it and post it on YouTube, and the game pretty much will pay for itself as long as I do content on it. So it's not as bad for me, but the average Joe doesn't have that luxury, right? Dude, all these freaking subscriptions add up. I got the subscription for this. I got the World of Warcraft subscription. I got subscriptions for the music I use in my videos. I got a subscription for the AI type graphic stuff for thumbnails and stuff. I mean, the subscriptions add up, dude. I think I probably pay between 100 to 200 bucks in subscriptions a month just on gaming crap. But I mean, that's your job, right? That's your job. You got to invest in your. Some people buy suits to go to work. Some people buy, you know, have to pay gas in their car to drive back and forth to work. So people can't bitch, right? You do what you got to do. At the end of the year, you can just claim it on taxes. Yeah, I hope this guy drops those boots, dude. If he drops the boots, I'll be able to take the boots I have and make it into, I think, level 3. We'll see. This fool better drop them boots. He dropped that stupid skeletal rod again. Oh, that's annoying, dude. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll have to do it again. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Realistically, in the original EverQuest, you had to sit down in order for to meditate. But I think in this version of it, I don't have to sit down because you see this green dot up here. Says you are resting and recovering health, mana, and endurance at an increased rate. So as long as this dot is green, it's like if you're sitting down. So you don't have to be sitting down. You can be walking around. So you don't have to spend time always sitting down. I think that's pretty cool. So that way, if you do fight something, you can actually start moving to wherever you're going and don't have to sit there for freaking 2 minutes until you get all your mana back before you can start moving to where you're going, right? If you're trying to go from one point to another on the map. I think that's pretty cool. And that's pretty much this design of the game was literally designed to save people time. And that's what I like about it. That's just another, you know, example of one of those little things that just adds up over time. The being able to sell from here and not having to go to a town to sell is freaking huge, dude. Huge. Because I hated that in World of Warcraft too, right? Your bags get filled up and you're like, crap, now I gotta go all the way back to Stormwind to freaking sell with my bag, because then you start destroying stuff and you lose money that way. But being able to sell, you know, from anywhere, it's really cool. I really like that aspect too. Dude, 92% to level 10. Let's go. This guy's level 9. Level 9 where? 94%. Alright, let's go. Do you know that there's people that this game only came out 2 days ago, right? Came out on Tuesday. What's today? Thursday? So it came out at Tuesday at 2 o'clock my time. Hey, what's up, Salamander? Good to see you again, my friend. So it came out and it took me 2 hours, literally 2 hours and 15 minutes from the minute I queued up to get into this game to the minute I was able to start playing it, right? Because it was in its day one launch. Any game you ever play is going to be like that. No matter, you can think you're prepared, but you just have no control over the servers. You got to wean people in or you'll blow up your damn server, right? So you got a bottleneck, it'll get bottlenecked. So people understand that. But anyway, so it's only been out 2 days, but realistically a day and a half, right? There are people already that are almost max level in this game, which is ridiculous. It's like everybody's in a hurry to level up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just taking my time and enjoying life, dude. Hope all is well. You are liking the game. Yeah, dude. So far, I do like it. It helps if I hit attack, of course. But yeah, so far I am liking it, tell you the truth, man. It's just relaxing for me, you know what I'm saying? Um, it's something that I can do because I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. I've been bored of late. I mean, yeah, I raid every Wednesday and Sunday at night with my World of Warcraft group, right? But we do the raid and then I just log off. And then the raid day or raid night, I log on just to raid, and then I log off. And then when I'm not playing World of Warcraft, I'll log into SMITE and like theory craft builds and test builds. And I do that for a while, but then I get bored with it. And then I'm like, okay, so what the hell am I gonna do now? So then I end up going to watch Netflix because I get bored. Are they even having fun rushing through the game? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, a lot of these people, well, and a lot of them do it for content because they're doing either a stream or videos or something. So I don't know. Maybe they're doing like the first to 50 or something. I don't know. But I think when you rush like that, I mean, to each his own, right? People play games for different reasons. Me, I'm just enjoying the ride. I'm taking things slow. I'm taking in everything, you know what I'm saying? Because while this is the same game like 1999, it's not. They changed things up, right? So I'm not trying to rush it. I'm gonna try all the various different dungeons they mastered. Even there's lower level dungeons, I'll go check them out. I'm just enjoying the ride, man. And that way I can get a good assessment of the game. So then when I do my should you play this game or is it worth the money to play this game video, I didn't just rush through, right? I went and checked things out. I you know, saw how hard it is to play, how time consuming, you know, how much of a time dump it is, so I can get a good assessment of it. Because I mean, believe it or not, there's a lot of people that are thinking of trying it out, but they just don't know. They're on the fence, so they're waiting for me to do that video to hear my thoughts on it. So maybe they hear something that make them say, "Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna try it," or they're gonna be like, "Oh no, dude, I ain't got time for that." But you know, I'm not gonna tell people to do or not do. I'm just gonna share my thoughts with it, and if they like it, they like it, and they don't, they don't, or they can try it or not. But speaking for yourself, so far I've actually been enjoying it, to tell you the truth. Your way of thinking seems like the best, to be honest. Yeah. Can you show what the game is about? In this, is it the sequel to an older game or something? Well, it's not really a sequel as much as it's a remake, right? So this game came out in 1999, and since then it had, dude, I don't even know, dude, like 15 to 20 freaking DLCs. I mean, it has a ridiculous amount of DLCs, dude. It has, I think there's at least 15. I personally stopped playing this game originally after about the second or third DLC. When Luceland came out, I think that was the last DLC I bought for it. So I don't know if that's the second or third one, but that's when I stopped playing it. Because then I started playing World of Warcraft. This game actually came out a year or two before World of Warcraft came out. Yes, I love them. So, see right here. It says, congratulations, you reached level 10 and can now add another class to my layout. So in the original game, you had raid bosses like you did in World of Warcraft, right? So you had, like, say for instance, there's this white dragon in permafrost called Lady Vox. So it's almost like Onyxia in World of Warcraft, right? Instead of Onyxia being in a fire layer, the Lady Vox is in an ice cave. It's an ice dragon. So it's stuff like that. But back in the day, you had to be in a 40-man raid or 40-person raid in order to take her down. The raid numbers were 40 people, right? Or up to 40 people. And then like world bosses, like in the Plane of Hate and stuff like that, you could have up to 72 raids of 72 people. I think it was between 40 and 72 people for those type of outdoor raids, right? But indoor raids, they were more, they were up to 40 people. What the hell is biting me? This guy's been biting my eyes. That's what happens when I don't pay attention. So this game here is kind of exactly the same as the original one, the only is they revamped it to be more casual player friendly, right? So back in the day, you can only play one cast. You can either be a warrior or a shaman or a cleric. You know what I'm saying? With this version, you can be 3 classes at one time. And then there's a lot of aspects to it. You can level up your weapons, you can level up your armor without having to go find new armor, right? Or new weapons. I can take this sword right here and turn it into a +10, up to +10, and it gives me more damage, more stats, right? So it makes me more powerful. So what ends up happening is with this version of the game, like say I never killed Lady Vox, which I did kill. I was in a raiding guild back then, but say I never killed Lady Vox. I never even got to see Lady Vox, the white dragon in that cave, right? Because dude, some people, they didn't have time to go raiding with 40 different people, right? With this version of the game, you can solo raid bosses. You can actually do solo instances and fight those raid bosses solo and have a chance to kill them. You don't need a full raid, right? Because you have different difficulty numbers. Because if you could do this right here, you can actually make your own difficulty instance. So you can make it a little bit easier or you can make it a little bit harder. So you can actually do stuff on your own. You don't need a raid. So that's the difference on this. So it's pretty much, long story short, the idea is to make a character, level it up, beef it up with spells and armor and weapons, and then go and tackle adventure into those, you know, big raids and experience those raids that you couldn't back in the day. And you can do either by yourself or you can group with up to 4 friends. Or if you want to do a raid, you can have 2 groups of 4 and raid with 8 people if you want to. Or you can just go solo. So that's what makes it 40 people. Yeah. Now take this into account, right? It was 40-person raids before there was Discord. There was no Discord back then, dude. Eventually something called Ventrilo came in, but nope. A lot of people, we didn't use Ventrilo until later on. So we're talking organizing a 40-man raid with just your chat windows, right? So you'd have a chat window. See how I have like chat 2? You can make multiple chat windows, and we'd have one just for the healers, just for the tanks, just for this, right? And that's how, and you'd have your healing captain, you'd have your tank captain, your head tank, right? And all the freaking organization was done via chat for these big raids, 40 people raids, and all you had communication was through chat, dude. It was insane. But back then it was the norm, right? But now looking back, you're just like, what the hell? That's crazy. Okay, so let me see. I don't think I can add my other class. I think I have to be at my, we're going to try it, but I think I have to be back where we were. Let me see, let me add wizard. Save. You must be at the starting zone. Or, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so let me go ahead and go back to my main house or my main place. Now, this is another cool thing about this version of the game. Instead of having to go out and physically run all the way back to my ogre city, right? They got this thing called Origin, right? So when I click on it, it takes me back to my home city instantly. So I don't have to screw with it. Now I'm going to have to end up running back to this place. But later, I'm going to get a spell where I can bind myself here, and then I can origin back, and then I can gate back to here, so I don't have to run back and forth. I'm going to be in the dungeon for a while. What you're seeing right here is just scratching the surface. This is like a 3-layer dungeon. See, now I'm back at my ogre place, and I can buy more spells. But now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit N, and this is my build. Right now, I'm a shaman warrior. And see, right now, if I wanted to be a shaman warrior necromancer or a shaman warrior wizard, I would start as a level 10 shaman warrior wizard, right? So once you get level 11, you can't change your primary class, but you can change your secondary and your third class, right? So I'll be stuck as a shaman no matter what my combo is, whether I be a shaman druid wizard, shaman warrior monk, it doesn't matter. It'll always be shaman as your anchor, and the other 2 can always be changed, right? So say I'm a shaman, wizard, warrior, and I get to level 50, right? And at level 50 says, I don't want to be a wizard no more. I want to be a shaman, warrior, monk. And then I click monk. As you see right here, my monk is level 10, right? So I change this and I make it a shaman, warrior, monk. It's going to knock me down to level 10. And I got to start leveling all over again. But my monk will start getting levels, right? Now, the cool thing about it is, I was already level 50. I was doing level 50 dragons and adventures, and I had all this level 50 gear, and I had all my AAs. You know, I had like 100 AAs that make me do all these extra things. When you get knocked down to level 10, it doesn't reset all that. The only thing it resets is your level and the spells you can cast up to that level. You still get that OP. You get to keep your OP weapons, your OP armor, your AAs are still working. You know what I'm saying? So you're level 10, but you're like a super powerful level 10. So it helps you to level faster, right? So leveling back is going to be easy because you have all this heavy gear. Now you're going into these little newbie dungeons again, but you're like you're smacking the crap out of people, right? So now you can do it at a higher difficulty and get more experience, but you're going to be leveling a lot faster. So that's what I like about this game. That's what I really like about this game. That was a very cool addition. Okay, so let me make myself a wizard now. Save. Boom. You see how I just changed everything? So now when I go in here, right here, it says I'm a shaman, warrior, and a wizard. I'm all three now. So now I can use wizard spells. Hold on. How the hell did this get moved? Oh, that's right. Because now it moved to the right because now I got more things I can do. Okay, got it. You guys can't see it. Actually, I'll move this to the side because I noticed on my videos that it was a little hard to see. Is it locked? Hold on, let me see if I can move it. It's a pain in the ass sometimes to get it set just right. I'll just leave it for now. It's fine. There, I'll do it like that. Okay, so now I get to see what type of spells I get as a wizard. Now, the cool thing about this too is from level 1 to level 10, the system automatically gives you spells. So you don't have to go buy spells. But after level 10, you have to buy the spells. So let's see what we got. Let me see. Shaman wizard spells. Well, let's see just wizard spells. Okay. So let me start at level 10. I'll work my way backwards. Ooh, what is this? It strikes your target with a bolt of lightning, causing between 74 and 83 points of damage, but it pushes back. It has a pushback effect. I can add that in, but I usually don't like pushback spells because sometimes it brings them out of my range. But I'm going to put it on my bar anyway. Okay, let me see what this one does. So this one's an ice spell that does 50 to 58. This one does 29 to 29. You're fired. Yes, please. Fingers of Fire. What does that do? 24, 25. Okay, so we got a better nuke now, so that's good. And that's pretty much the only thing we got. Oh, that's see invisible. I thought I got invisible. Okay. Oh, and we got a damage shield. Yeah. Nice. Damage shields are always good. And I think that's pretty much it. Oh. Okay. Now, the only problem is, right, is I don't think there's a wizard salesman that sells wizard spells here in this ogre place, but they created a new lizard place, right? And I'm going to show you guys a trick I learned from the beta, right? I learned because normally this is a race and reputation built game, right? So the ogre people don't like the lizard people, and the lizard people don't like the ogre people, but both of them are evil. So they won't attack you on sight, but they'll spit on you and it won't sell to you, right? So you got to do like quests and stuff in order to build up your reputation with them so they see you friendlier and then they'll start engaging with you. Right? And some people, they'll just attack you on sight. Like if I go by humans, they don't like, they see me as evil. They'll attack me on sight, right? But there's tricks to it because of the way this game is designed. When I go to the lizard place, I can make myself a rogue, right? So I can be a say a warrior, chamois rogue, and then I can sneak behind the people and buy from them, and I can buy all my wizard spells, right, and learn them, and then turn off the rogue and become a wizard again, and now I got my wizard spells, and that actually works in the game. I did it in the beta, so we're gonna test it for the first time and see if it works in the active game, which I would think it would. Oh, hold on, I got Spirit of the Wolf now too, so that's gonna make me walk a lot faster. In fact, that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna go buy some of our spells. Where the hell's Spirit of the Wolf? Yeah, I figured that out when I was trying, because before I was a cleric. I made myself I was a warrior, no, Shadow Knight cleric shaman, and I was like, dude, where the hell do I get cleric spells, dude? Because the evil people don't have cleric unless you go to like the night elves or whatever the dark race is. I think the night elves or shadow elves or dark elves or whatever the hell they are in this game. I think they're called dark elves. But that's the only place I can think of. And then I found out they add that new lizard place I'm about to show you in the West Commons. That was in the original game. You couldn't even play lizard people in the original game. There was no lizard people. There was no frog people. There was no cat people in the original game. That came with future expansions. But in this version of the game, they allow you to start as that. And they put a new lizard place in the West Commons, because the expansion that's coming in December is the Kernark expansion that actually brought the lizard people into the game, right? So you don't have their home world. It's something like Calibus or Celibus or something like that. I can't remember what the hell it's called, but it came with that expansion, if I remember correctly, right? So you're not going to have their add to the map, right? Their area until that expansion goes live. But since you can play them now, they needed a place where you can call home and buy spells and stuff. So they created a new little camp in the West Commons that's really close to the dungeon we needed to go to, so it's going to work in our favor. All right, enough jibber jabber. Let's get rolling. See how he's moving a lot faster with that Spirit of the Wolf? Now I just got to remember, okay, it's this way. Another thing I love is auto run. Because a lot of these runs, you got to go for a long period, so no hands, Mom, no hands. Okay, so this guy right here, he's new. He was not in the original one, right? And this is what you use to go into the big raids. But another important thing about these little things right here, these motes, is what you use to level up your spells and level up your gear. So I can make this spell more powerful by leveling up. You can level up all your gear and all your spells up to level 10, right? But if you right click it on the lore, you see that this is a rank 2 rock. So that means I can only use it for spells. I think you can use it all the way to level 10, but for items, I can't use it plus above level 2. Well, I'm fighting stuff in a level 2 dungeon, so everything that drops is level 2. So these stupid rocks ain't gonna do me any good, right? So I got 6 of them. So what I do is I come to this guy right here, and what you can do is you can hand them 2 at a time, or I'm gonna hand them all 6 level 2 rocks, right? You see right here, we're trading with them. You can see it, yeah. Now I'll give it to him, and he's gonna give me back 3 level 3 rocks, right? Or motes now. Now they're all level 3. So if I wanted to, I can take this Morning Star, which is level 2 now, right? And take these, see how this is tier 2, 0, 4, and then there's nothing there, right? So I can take this, dump it in there, and it would turn this into a tier 3 item. But I'm not going to do that because I'm saving those motes for my scythe. Because as a Reaper, I had to have that scythe. But I did have to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to level this up one more time. So now I got 1 level moat, right? Level 1 moat. Now there's storage in the game too, so like so you don't lose bag space. So if you look right here where it says currencies, I have all these moats right here. What the hell level is this? And then I can just deposit all my moats into here. Let me take this one out and see what level it is. Withdraw. Oh, it's only 1. Okay. How about this one? Withdraw. It was only 1 of those. This one. Withdraw. Oh, there's 3 of those. Well, hell, what level is these? These are level rank 1. Okay. So we're gonna make those level 2. Give. Okay, and now we're gonna make these level 3. And we're gonna make that one up. Bam. So now we should have 2 level 3 or level 4s. Okay, cool. That's gonna help us when you guys, I'm gonna show you when I level up that, once I get that scythe, that's what I'm saving up for, because I'm gonna level that up and it's gonna do more damage. It's gonna be a lot more powerful. All right, enough jibber jabber, let's roll. But that's how you do that. So if you're new to this game, there you go. I just saved you about an hour of research. An hour of trial and trying to find that crap out. You got friends in the game as well to party up with? Yeah, you can play with friends. You can do and play up to, I think, a party of 4. You can play with 4 friends, or you can go on raid with up to 8 friends, right? So you plus 7. Or you can be in a party with you plus 3, a total of 4. I believe that's what it is. You can play by yourself or you play with your friends, man. All right. Now we start our big run back to that frickin' place. But we got Spirit of the Wolf, so it'll be a little bit faster. Plus, I know where I'm going pretty much, so it shouldn't be too. Get my boy sprinting. Yeah, dude. Dude, the quality of life type spells like the Spirit of the Wolf is huge, man. It's huge. I'm just glad I finally figured out the streaming issue I had, dude. I was getting so pissed because my streams would be at, and like for YouTube, my streams were at 2K at 60 frames per second, right? But then, like for the last 2 weeks, I was looking at my videos after the fact, the VODs. When I'm sitting in bed, I always review my streams. I always review them to see what I did right, what I did wrong, what I could do better, right? And they look like crap. It always looked like it was like this weird movement to it, right? And I guess because I do this for a living, I can see things that aggravate me more than I guess the common person, right? But I was like, what the hell? Why does my videos look like crap? And it was because YouTube was converting them to 30 frames a second. So it'd be recording 60 frames a second and convert them to 30 frames a second. So they were looking like crap. So I finally fixed it. It was a codec issue. So yesterday's streams, I streamed for like what 6-7 hours yesterday. We did EverQuest, and we actually went back and played some SMITE 1. It was a lot of fun, right? So I was looking at that VOD yesterday on my 4K TV, and dude, it was crystal clear. It looked like I was watching Netflix. I mean, it came out beautifully. So I'm happy I finally fixed that, dude, because it was driving me crazy. So now we should be crystal clear on YouTube and crystal clear on Twitch. So it works out beautifully. Which is cool because yesterday, like right now, I'm not recording like a dumbass. I forgot to hit record again. So that way, if I ever want to do a video in the future, I can just record my VODs and then just use that to clip, which is it degrades a little bit of it degrades a lot of quality actually, but it's better than not having the footage at all, right? And now that there's recording in higher quality, it just helps me out. So long story short, if you saw the last few VODs I did and they looked like crap, that's what it was. I mean, realistically, I guess I could stream in 4K, but there's no point. Very few people watch in 4K. 2K is like the sweet spot. So there's no point in using that much bit rate if I don't have to, really. All right, let's get our swimming up. Come on, Tubby Tubby. Yeah, in this game, when you swim, you level up in swimming, and as the more you level up, the faster you swim. I can't remember if it like you saw, like you can drown, right? You can run out of air, and I can't remember if you get higher swimming, if it lets you breathe underwater longer. I can't remember, but I know for a fact that as your swimming goes up, your swimming speed goes up too. I just don't understand why he's sprinting like that. That's very odd. We'll take it. Yeah, dude. I'm going to get that scythe. You watch. I'm getting it this time. We're going to go straight to that pool. I'm getting it. I need my weapon. See, look at that frog lock. You can actually play that race. I think I can't remember what the ratio is. I think that maybe they move faster. I'm sure that they probably swim faster. I can't remember. I think they might move faster too. I'm not sure. You would think that they'd be able to jump higher, right? The lizard people I like because they have a higher regeneration, so you get higher regen for your hit points, and they have a higher AC modifier, so they get more AC, which is really good for a warrior. I'd assume frogs swim faster. Yeah, I would think so too. I know that the lizard people can swim faster. In fact, I think they start with like 100 swimming. So with this version of the game, and I've said this 100 times, I'm sorry if I'm boring people that have been with us for a bit because I'm about to repeat it. As you can see, I'm playing an ogre, right? This guy looks like a freaking doofus. I mean, he looks dumb as hell, right? The reason I'm playing him is because ogres start with the most strength and the most stamina. So starting, each race has their own pros and cons, right? So ogre can't be stunned from the front with melee attacks, and they start with the highest strength, highest stamina. Now, the XR or the lizard people, hey, what's up, Blue? They have higher AC and higher regen, but they have a lot less strength they start with and a lot less stamina, right? So with this version of the game, you can unlock other races with quests. So I'm going to start with this ogre and get that high stats, you know, the high strength, high stamina. And then later, once I build up my platinum, right, my money, I'm going to go do the quest to unlock the lizard people. And then once I unlock that quest, I can change my race, but I keep the ogre stats. So I'm going to be able to keep those high ogre stats. But I'm going to get I'll lose the ratio for the ogre. So, you know, the not being able to be stunned from the front, which doesn't matter because you can get that ability with your AA points, right? Later on. So I'll get to keep the ogre stats. And then I'll become the lizard guy and get the ratio for the lizard guy. So I'll get higher regen, higher armor, but the ogre stats, right? So that's going to be really, really cool. So that's the plan. That's the end game plan. Some people probably don't even think about that, but you know how my brain works, dude. And we're going to see if it works, right? How you guys enjoy that Smite 1 yesterday? That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? I really enjoyed myself. It was pretty cool playing some of those old gods. You see how many of our OG Reapers came out of the woodwork to play? That was pretty cool. It was good, nostalgic, right? We're playing an OG MMORPG. Why not play an OG MOBA, right? That was a good throwback stream. Yeah, I thought so too. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it looked like fun. If only Alex could have joined. She did join. She joined at the very end. She was able to get 1 or 2 games because she got home from work and was like, "Are you guys still playing?" We're like, "Yep." So she was able to join us for at least 1 or 2 games before we cut it quits. because I had to stop at, dude, I streamed yesterday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Right, and then I had to stop streaming because I had a World of Warcraft raid at 8 p.m. So I stopped at 5 so I can make me something to eat and chillax a little bit before my raid last night. So yesterday, dude, that's the longest I've streamed like in forever. I mean, what the hell is that? So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. I streamed for 7 hours yesterday. That's craziness. 2 different games. And the reason we had to stop streaming EverQuest is because I wanted to get to level 10 yesterday, but the servers went down because they had to patch them. So that's why we, and then UK Paul was like, hey, we can try play Smite 1. I was like, you know what? I was like, a good idea. And that's all she wrote. What the heck's today? Thursday? Yeah. So I did get codes in my email today from SMITE. So the SMITE team sent me an email this morning, and I did get codes for the Odin Travelers Pack, and I did get codes for the Daji Travelers Pack, just like I thought. So we'll probably do a stream tomorrow. I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to talk to the wife and see if we're planning anything tomorrow. If we're not doing anything tomorrow, we'll probably do a pop-up giveaway stream tomorrow for Smite 2. If not tomorrow, for sure on Saturday. Or Sunday for sure, right? Because Sundays are our normal stream day. But I'm thinking of doing one tomorrow. We'll see. More to come. Just keep an eye on our Discord and on our x.com. If I do decide to do this stream, it'll be around 11:30 a.m. Central. If not, then I'll be still playing this. Okay, so I got to go. Ocean of Tears. Did I go the wrong damn way? No. Hold up. Something's not right. No, it was this way. Or did I dude, was I running so fast I overshot? Hold on. I think I just confused myself. 1 second. See, that's what happened. I start running my mouth and not paying attention. Damn it. Because I don't think I went all the way to Freeport. Maybe it was the East Commons I had to go to. Yeah, because I had to go to North Row. No, I'm going the right way. Let me go run to East Commons and see that. Yes. Okay, yeah. I had to go through the East Commons tunnel. Remember what I was telling you guys yesterday where everybody used to hang out and that'd be like the swap meet? That's where I got to do. That's where I got to run to. Golly, dude. You know, I said this yesterday. There's times when I can pour me a drink from the fridge, put it down, and not even remember where the hell I put my drink, or put my glasses on my head and I'd be like, where the hell's my glasses, right? But I can remember how to navigate in a game that I haven't played for over 25 years. You know what I'm saying? 20 years. It's crazy. It's amazing the things my mind remembers, but also forgets. I do like that they have that auto run feature, though. I can just hit number lock and just let them run. Hopefully I don't get aggro from anybody, but I think in this zone I might be able to hold my own as long as it's not a stupid Saddam Hussein giant. Oh, there's another player. All right, we're almost to the tunnel. In the original game, they did not have maps either. So you literally had to figure this out on your own, how to get from one point to another. All this long ass run you see me do, you had to figure it out on your own. There was no maps. And then later, once the internet got bigger, right? People started figuring out how to make maps. So they would use engineering paper. I don't know if you know what an engineering paper looks like, but it has like a lot of little boxes. So they would use engineering paper and they literally would make maps using that engineering paper. And then they would digitize it and put it on on websites, right? And you would have to use those type of maps. And then eventually they started using, various different programs to draw the maps. But that's how it was back then, dude. Because I mean, back then we didn't have YouTube. We didn't have a lot of the stuff that we use as a crutch today. And then later on, once the game was out for a couple years, they had a website which is still around today and I still use, called EQAtlas.com. EQ Atlas, you ever play this game, you Google it, it has all the OG maps on there. You can see maps for everywhere, and it shows you maps for the dungeons and stuff. So we usually, back in the day, we literally had to print those maps out and have hard copies sitting next to us on the desk just so we can get around. It was crazy, dude. And this right here used to be like filled with real life people. And it was like going in Texas to a flea market, dude. I mean, this was filled with real live people because there was no, unlike World of Warcraft where they have an auction house, there was no auction house, dude. You literally had to be forced to talk to other people and barter with them, right? For items. I want this sword. It's going to 10 platinum. Come on, man. You're trying to kill me here. How about 8 platinum? Nah. 8.5. And you like go back and forth, and barter with them. It was awesome. It was more, that game back then was more engaging. Of course, we didn't have Discord back then either. So everything was done via chat. That's why this game was so social, because it forced you to meet other people. It forced you to talk to other people. Oh, he's going to the same place I am, I bet you. He's a warrior druid bard. That's a nice mix too. But see, he's doing the same thing. I bet you he's using druid just to get the teleports. He's probably going to be a warrior cleric bard, I bet you. Because bards have a movement speed song they can play when they run. I don't know if that's what he's using. Let's see. He's using the Anthem of the Arms. An ancient anthem increases the strength and attack rate of your group. Oh, so he doesn't even have a movement speed? Then why am I not moving? Oh, he has Spirit of the Wolf like I do. So somebody must have cast Spirit of the Wolf on him. That's cool. Overtake him. It's a race. We both, well, if we hit a zone, I have a pretty fast computer and connection, so I might beat him. But other than that, I think we're moving at the same rate. Looks like, what? Krispy Kreme got their light on. Let's go. Two little fat asses running for the donut shop. All right, so I think this should be the West Commons now. See, did I beat him? Where's he at? He's still loading in. I told you, boy, I got a fast computer. My computer don't play. Look at that. See how far he is? I told you, I got a fast connection, a fast computer. My computer does not play. Of course, I do this for a living, right? So I had to have. Okay, so this map, I don't think shows where the lizard place is, but the lizard place is, because I played this game in beta, I think it's right here. So that's what we're going to have to try to get to. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a lizard place and buy my wizard spells. Yes, Garza gold medal. So I'm going to show you how to trick the lizard people to sell to you, right? Because normally, like I said before, the ogres don't like the lizards don't like the ogres, and no humans like ogres or lizards. So it's race based, and you have to get friendly with these people by doing quests or killing certain mobs. Dude, look at that freaking bear. That fool spends his whole life in the gym. Look how swole he is. That's craziness. Oh, he's a Kodiak, so I guess it makes sense, right? As long as nothing aggroes, we should be fine. So this is the place I'm going to show you is a new place that they made for it's the starting place for the lizard people. So if you play this game and start as a lizard, like an XR, this is where you're going to get started. And it's really cool because since they just created it, they made it really newbie friendly, and they got everything you could ever want in it, dude. They got every single freaking class trainer in there. Every single spell you can think of, they have it in this place. So it's definitely good. That's not it. We're almost there. What is this guy? He's a paladin druid wizard. Oh, he's farming this camp right here. It looks like he's a human. Yeah, he's a human. All right, so where the hell are these guys? Did I pass? Wait, I am in the West Commons, right? Yeah, there's Ben Fallen. Maybe I gotta go further north? I thought it was right around here somewhere. I think I might have overshot it, tell you the truth. All right, let me go run this way. Maybe it's around this corner. It could be this right here. Yeah, I bet you it is. Probably around the corner over here. Let me throw some background music on. My own director's cut music. It almost sounds like in-game music, don't it? It's a mix I did when I was playing Ark, just to have some background. Sometimes when it's quiet, it gets boring. All right, where the hell are these lizard guys? Okay, I bet you it's around this corner here. It sure as hell ain't these guys. Okay, am I on crack or what? Am I in the wrong freaking area? Oh, I think I found him. I think I found him. Maybe not. Because they were next to water. There's no damn water here. Nope, that ain't it. I might be in the wrong freaking map. You're gonna force me to have to Google this crap. You're gonna force me to have to damn Google this. Uh-oh. Maybe I was in the wrong area. I don't know. Oh, let's find out. Maybe I got confused. It was in the wrong damn map. Maybe it's right here. Thank God we got Spirit of the Wolf, right? If somebody knows that's watching, let me know. Where the hell is this place? I remember it was next to the water, though. I'm not seeing the water over here. That's a problem. Oh, it was in the West Common. Okay, hold on. Let me Google this crap. EverQuest. New XR home. New XR home. So a custom combat settlement is in the corner of North Row. Ah, dumbass. Dude, I overshot the hell out of that. Oh. The North Row Desert. Okay, I can go this way. Oh my God, I overshot the hell out of that. Well, good thing this ain't wasting time, right? Lee, that sucks. Well, it looks like there's a shortcut this way, so that's where we're gonna go. Because if not, I'd have to go all the way to this way and then south and then back this way. Actually, that's the way we came in. Oh well. My bad. Now I know for next time. Now you guys know, right? Learn from my mistakes. I don't know why I thought it was closer to Ben Fallen. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah. Let me see if they changed the maps. This is the default map that comes with the game. The maps that you saw me using, you saw are oh, you see that guy? He had a horse mount. He looked funny as hell though, because he looked like Shaq and a Miata. But anyway, this is the original game, the maps that come with the game. The maps I was using is you go to a website and they have a map pack that you can get, and you can actually add it as a mod. And that's what I'm using. I'm using the map pack. I'm gonna see if when I come out of this tunnel if their version of the map, because these are the maps that came with the new release yesterday, or the day before yesterday, if they actually updated them, if they're better than the map pack I have. You would think they would be, right? Okay, yep, right there, new Sevelus, right there. We gotta go. Yep, bigger than crap. Now let me see if it had on my map. I mean, it has their name, but it doesn't. It's not pointing to what it is, right? Because on this one, it actually tells it it's the new Sevelus expedition, and that's what we need right there. I guess I'll start using their map for now. All right, let's go. My butt dogs. All right, so we're oh, look at this little punk. He's a gnome. See, that's one of the lizard people that just passed by. Dude, look how much bigger I am than that dude. Oh, it's another lizard guy. Come here, happy feet. So that boy's getting it, ain't he? Meow. Where'd he go? Oh, I'm gonna step on him. He looks like a little mouse. Meow. What's his name? Bubbas. All right. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to show you a trick that I'm sure a lot of the experienced guys know already, but if you're new to the game, you probably won't know this. I'm going to show you how I'm going to be able to buy from these fools, unless they nerfed it, right? Without being liked by them. Lizards look funny too. Yeah, the lizards kind of do look funny, but they don't look as funny as these big old fat boys. I look like the hefty. Now let's see. Hopefully we can get into there. Yeah, last time in the beta, it was a pain in the butt just to get into it. I had to click it. Okay, it looks like it's loading. All right, good stuff. Now we're looking for the wizard spells. That's what we're looking for. All right. Yeah, these are real people. See, that's what it'll look like once I get armor. My guy will look a little less stupid, but still stupid. All right, let's see if we can find the wizard's guy. Shadow Knight, warrior. Look at that. That's a troll. You see that troll? He actually looks like a damn troll. All right, let me go first person. What up, fat boy? Yeah, see, there's the lizard person right there. Look at that hat on that dude. Hey, the short bus pulled up. Go on. All right. Sit in the back. The windows taste like grape. All right, so what we got going here? Tailoring. Not pugs outside of Smite. Right? Those are those Smite pugs. That's a good one. Okay, so those are magician spells. Where the hell is the damn wizard? Cleric spells. Of course, they're going to have... Oh, here we go. Wizard spells. So check this out. I want to buy from him, right? So I click on him and right-click on him. And right here, he's saying... What is he saying to me? Let me click on him again. He's saying, I don't like to speak to ogres much. Let's sell to them. Beat it, fat boy. So that's what he's saying. See, so it's not letting me. Hey, what's up, Smash? Yeah, all is well, dude. I'm really enjoying. I really enjoyed yesterday. Well, we were talking about that earlier. So you see here, this guy doesn't even want to sell to me, dude. He's a racist. He hates ogres. So here's the trick to it, right? So this is considered a home city, right? Even though it's not my home city, it is a home city. So that means I can change my trio. So instead of wizard, or I could do it instead of warrior, right? But I'm going to show you that even if I'm not a wizard, you can still do this, right? So I'm going to edit it, and instead of wizard, for my additional one, I'm going to unclick wizard, and I'm going to make him a rogue, and then hit save. So now I'm a shaman, warrior, rogue, right? Now if I go to talk to this guy, he's going to tell me to kick rocks, right? He says, nope. It's not enough that ogres, what did he say? What did that fool say to me? It's not enough that you ogres have ruined your own lands. Get lost. I don't sell to ogres. Okay, so you see, he's not selling to me, right? So this is what you do. Because I'm a rogue now, you get this ability called sneak right here, right? So then you hit sneak. And then right here, it'll say, well, you guys can see it. Yeah, right here. It'll say, it says, you become better at sneak by 2. You are quiet as a cat stalking his prey, right? So right now I'm like it's kind of like invis, right? So now when I talk to this fool, boom, I can buy from him. Because he doesn't see me as an ogre, he can't see me at all. So it's a sneaky way of being able to buy from people that normally would not sell to you. So now I can see what spells they have. What the hell does this guy have? Bind Infinity? Hells yeah, I'll take that. Buy. That's gonna let me buy bind in the area. Cancel magic. Yeah, I'll take that. What else we got? Invisibility? Hell yeah, I'll take that too. Paralyzing Earth. What does that do? And it causes the earth to adhere to your target's feet, preventing them from moving for up to 3 minutes. Oh, so it's like a root. Okay. Where the hell is the rest of the spells? That's all he has? That makes no sense. Where the hell is the higher wizard spells? This guy is a wizard, right? Yeah. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. That's right. I remember this from last time. You have to, in order to see the spells for your class, you have to be in that part of the trio. That's right. I remember. You can buy it from the wizard place, but it's only going to give me the spells that can normally because some of these spells you can use with the shaman, wizard, you know, necromancer, whatever, all can use the same spell. So right now it's showing me the spells that I can use with my shaman, but it's not showing me the wizard spells. So the wizard does have to be as part of your trio. So instead of doing a shaman, warrior, rogue, I need to do a shaman, rogue, wizard, and sneak, and then buy it that way. That's what it is. I learned this the hard way the last time. I can't believe I forgot that. Okay, so we're going to change the warrior and make him a wizard now. Save. Now the question is it going to keep me, am I still sneaking? I don't think I am. I'm going to have to redo it again, but we're going to check. Oh, I am. Sweet. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm a dumbass. I didn't click save. Okay, let's try this again. Additional. Click off warrior, click on wizard, save it this time. You cannot swap loadouts. Oh, you can't be hiding and swap out loadouts. Okay, so since I'm hiding right now, right, I have to come out of sneak. So you just go down here and click sneak again. Now I'm not hiding no more. See, so if I go to try to buy from him, he's gonna say kick rocks. See how he's saying no? So now I go into in. You can't be invisible and you can't be sneaking when you want to change your races, right? So now you go into additional. I no longer want to be a warrior. I'm going to be a wizard. So now I save that. And right here you can see I'm a Shami rogue wizard now. So now I got to use sneak again. But it's not. Oh, there it is. So hopefully I can do it my first time. What does it say? You are as quiet as a herd of elephants. That means it didn't work. So now I got to wait and do it again. You got to wait until that thing says that you're like a cat stalking something. See, it says I'm a herd of elephants. So now if I try to buy from them, it's not going to let me. So I got to try sneaking again. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of variables, man. But that's cool when, you know, if you see stuff like this, it saves you a lot of banging your head against the wall. I already banged my head against the wall for you guys, right? I'm showing you what I learned, so you don't have to go through the pain that I had to go through. Because, dude, I was like, where the hell do I buy these damn spells? And then these fools wouldn't sell to me. I'm like, what in the hell, dude? And I was trying to figure out, well, where do I, because in the Ogre City, you can't buy them. So I was like, what the hell? Am I going to be stuck with these low level spells forever? Or do I got to get somebody to buy them for me? And then you got to trust them that they don't screw you over? So that's why I figured that out. And I haven't tested this, but I bet you can probably become also an enchanter and do an illusion of something that these guys like, and you probably be able to buy it that way. See, last time I did it with my first try, and now it's not. It's taking forever to sneak. Oh, not yet. So it says I'm like a herd of elephants. Come on. Come on. Nope, still a herd of elephants. And of course, the higher my rank, every time I do it, it's leveling me. So it makes it, your chances of it being successful obviously get better with the higher you get. Which, right now, we're sucking. Is there an AA to increase your sneak? Let me see. Invisible cast spell. I'm gonna make sure to cost more mana. Nah, let me just keep trying to sneak. Okay, it worked. Let's do this. See how much spells we got? There's all the wizard spells now. So the cool thing about this game too is I'm only level 10, right? But I can buy spells up to level 50. I'm not, like some games will only let you buy up to your level. In this version of the game, you can buy all the spells, right? And you can learn all the spells in your book. You don't have to wait until you're level 11 to learn level 11 spells. You can actually learn them, right? What the hell is this? Oh, those are the spells I bought earlier. Got it. The only caveat is you can't use them until you're that level. But the cool thing is once you get that level, you just open up your book and boom, your spell's already there. You don't have to go buy them. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so you can click up here where it says level, and it'll organize it by level. So you can, like, it's almost like Excel, right? You can filter stuff by cost or by level. So I'm gonna start with level 10 and see what we get. So this looks like a level 10 damage shield. I don't think I already have that, or do I? Let me see. Hold on. I did see I had a damage shield, but I think it was a lower level damage shield that I had. Where the hell's my selector thing? Okay, am I on crack or what? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, let me look at my spells real quick. Okay, so I had this one. It's level 2. Okay, this is a level 2 one I got. Okay, cool. Okay, so I definitely want that one then. So buy one. Resistant skin covers you in resistant skin that protects you from poison and disease. All right, I'll buy it. Why not? Halo of light. It helps you look better. I don't need that. Column of frost conjures a column of frost on your target, causing between 29 and 30 damage up to 4 creatures. So it's an AoE. You know what? I'm going to buy that because that could actually come into play. Since Shadow Step, lesser shielding. Surrounds your body in a magical shield, increasing your hit points, your armor class, and your magic resistance. I don't think I have that. Do I? I don't remember seeing that. Let me check. What level was that? Level 6. We just do wizard, so it just makes it easier. No, I don't have it. Okay, cool. And I'm not sure that if you already have it learned that you won't see it here. I don't know. We can test that to see. Which would probably be a pretty cool test, right? I'm sure people would be interested in that. What is this? Calls down a cascade of sheet of over targets doing 16. We already got an AoE. The creatures in an area. The storm will dissipate after it damages 4 people. I don't think we need that. Fire shock does 20 damage. We don't need that. What else we got? Minor shielding. I think we already got a shield. Okay. So those are the level 10 and below. Let's learn them real quick because I'm kind of interested to see if we'll see them again. We learn cancel magic. We learn invisibility. We learn binding affinity. And then we learn that new damage shield. It was a level 10 damage shield, so I'll remember that one. Resist skin, that one, that one. See how it's getting added to my book? Even though they're way higher level. Okay, so we learned all the spells. Now we'll talk to him again. And it was a level 10 damage shield. So let's look at level 10. Yeah, see, all the level 10 spells are gone. So that's something we just learned, right? So if you buy a spell and you learn it, you won't make the mistake of buying it twice. But keep in mind, if you don't learn it, it will still show it on here and you'll still accidentally buy it. So you have to learn it because you can actually buy multiple of these spells. So don't make that mistake. Okay, so what the hell is this? Strengthens your vision, allowing you to see much farther. I don't need that. What is this? Calls down a column. Oh, it's an AoE. Level 12. Creates a frost spiral that causes between 42 and 40 damage up to 4. It's an AoE. Shield skin. Surrounds your skin in a protective aura that absorbs and consumes a cat eye agent. Project. Oh, Project Lightning. Creates a circle of lightning surrounding you, causing up to 8. Ooh, that's a good one. It's a lightning AoE. See how you can buy one or more than one? What the hell is shielding? I'm only going to go up to like level 20, 23, I think. Or how much money do I got? Well, probably not even that much because I'm broke. I probably only buy a few more. Because I need to buy my chamois spells too. Actually, you know what? This is a shielding. Surrounds your body in magic shield, increasing your hit points. Okay, I'll buy that one. Okay. What the hell is this? Flare of fire. Ooh, 60, 75 creatures in the vicinity of the area. Okay, I'll buy that. Flame shock. Damn! Does between 145 and 175. Yes. Bye. Lightning bolts. Ooh. But does that... Ooh. Yep, buy that too. Because it... Okay. How much money do I have? Ah, damn it! I spent too much money. Okay. That's all we're going to buy for now. Because I need my chamois going to have buffing spells. And I don't want to not have enough platinum to get the buffing spells. Because there's a higher level... Why the hell is my guy walking like he has a stick up his ass? Oh, because he's sneaking. Duh. Okay, here's shaman spells. Okay, so level 10. Burst of strength. That's a good one. Alright, we'll buy it. What does that do? Burst of strength, energy, dexterity, armor. Okay, we'll buy that. Turtle skin. Buy that. Disempower. Is that the slow? Oh no, it's a debuff. Walking sleep is what I want. Let me buy that first in case I run out of money. Then we'll do disempower. Nail healing. Ah, I don't have enough for snail healing. No! That's one of the main ones. Oh, it's 2 platinum. Right. Gummit. Oh, I might be able to sell something. Hold on. Does this sell for anything? Can I sell this? Is there a sell button on here? Let me see if I can sell it here then. Gummit. Hold on. Oh, I can't do this while I'm sneaking? What the crap? Okay, I can. Where the hell did it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yes, I can sell it. Oh, dude, they're only gonna give me 4 silver for that? They're like, dude, I don't want that damn Teemo sword. That sucks. Oh, well, we just have to come back here for that healing. It's not too far from where we want to be anyway. And it's fine. Damn it. That's exactly what I did not want to have to do, but that's fine. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on. It's time to go get that scythe. No, I'm about to go get it right now. I just became a wizard. I got all my spells. It's time consuming, man, because you got to do this. Because if not, then you're going to be going back and forth the whole time. Okay, we got all of our spells. Or at least a majority of them. Let me make sure I'm not missing any buff spells. I got 1 platinum, so I can get a lower level one. Level 10. No, it looks like we're good. Okay. Oh, shrink. Hells yeah. Can I buy it? Thank God. I went back in there. I need that shrink spell, dude, because my guy looks so stupid in that damn dungeon. He's so fat, he can't fit in those tunnels. Yes. Okay. So now we're not sneaking no more. Turn off sneak. Now I'm going to go back and get my wizard. So now I'm going to be again, change my class from rogue to warrior. And now I'm back to being a slave. To being a chamois warrior wizard again. Okay. Cast freaking Spirit of the Wolf on me, and here we go to our adventure again. Yeah, I know that took a little bit of time, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do, man. Okay, let's roll. So you guys just learned a lot. You learn how to buy spells from people that don't like you. All right, let's go. Just got back home, going to enjoy the rest of the stream. Oh, cool, man. Appreciate that, Ozzy. Wise lessons from the OG Garza. Yeah, man. That's why I play these games to help you guys out, so you don't. So it makes it easier for people that want to try to play these games. You know what I'm saying? Learn from my mistakes and me banging my head against the wall, so you don't have to, right? Certain things people like to find out on their own. Certain things they're like, dude, why the hell did nobody tell me about this? Like where to get spells. Because if you're an evil class like this, where the hell are you going to get cleric spells? I mean, you'd have to go to like the, what are they called? The Night Elves or the Dark Elves place. And they probably don't even like you. But that's cool. That's why I do this, right? To help other people. I'll probably do a video down the line on it too to help people out. Post it on YouTube. I could do like a little 2-minute video. That dude has a horse. See him? That's that freaking SMITE in the, Shack in the Miata that just went by. That poor horse, man. Damn horse came by looking at me talking about help me. Just kill me. Oh, Freddy fat ass on him. All right, let's go. We'll be able to get a horse eventually. How many AA points I have? I have 7 AA points right now. I was trying to save it for quick buff. Oh, quick buff's only worth 5 points. Ooh, I can get that now. I'm getting it. Brain. Yes. Oh, that's so huge, dude. That's gonna be, it's a quality of life thing. It's not gonna help me kill anything faster, but it's a quality of life thing that is just, it's almost needed, dude. Okay, so where the hell's my quick buff up here? Hold on. Do I gotta get into a button? How the hell does this work? Hold on. Quick buff. Is it part of my abilities now? How the hell did I've done this before. It's not like that. Oh, dumbass. Here you go. You have to hit, you highlight it, and then you do create a hotkey. But I think I already did that. I think when you click on here, no, I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Camp. Oh, I'm a dumbass. It's up. I wasn't on my main one. There it is right there. Yeah, I already did it. I just, when I did that origin, the gate back, I had to go down to the thing, and I was on the wrong thing. All right, let's go, baby. I didn't get some action. Actually, you know what? Before I go there, I probably should load all my damage spells I just bought. I'm level 10. I don't need levitate. I got my damage over time, my damage shield. My lightning shock that does a lightning bolt on people. That's huge. We'll take that. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put that one right there. All right. Spirit of the Wolf, we don't need right here. And we don't need this one right here. Let's see what else we got. Light heal, we already got. Ice shock. Yes, we want that. We're going to stick that one probably right there. And we're going to move it from here to here. And then Ice Column, I believe, was the AoE one, right? Yeah, up to 4 creatures. So we'll put that one right here. So now we got an AoE spell on top of the direct damage spells. We already have our dot right there. And I think that's going to be good for right now. because the rest of them don't come until level 11, right? So now that I updated those, I just right click on this book and put it save as my main spells. Boom. Save, yes, bam. And then I don't have to screw with it later. All right, let's roll. Now, those AA points, horse be like, release me from my suffering, right? So, see how I only got, this is how many spells I can have at one time. You can only cast the spells that you learn, right? And you can only learn this many spells. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can only have 8 spells that I can cast at any given time. So say I want to do a 9th spell, I would have to unlearn one of these spells and load that 9th spell, right? But in this version of the game, they give you AA points that when you spend your AA points, you can add more spell slots. So I can go, I think it's like up to 14 spell slots or something like that, or I can cast more. I have a variety of more different spells, right? Which you'd be like, why the hell would you need that many spell slots, right? Well, you can play 3 classes, and like a cleric shaman together, they have so many freaking buffs that you would literally fill up 14 slots. And then with that quick buff that you just saw me buy, right? As soon as you click that click buff, you can cast all 14 of those spells instantly on you, your pet, and anybody in your freaking group. Just instantly, just like that, with one click of the button. You don't have to load this buff, buff myself, and then buff your freaking pet, and then buff this freaking guy, and then buff that guy, and then learn the next spell. No, with that A is a one click, boom, done deal. And then I can just load my main freaking buffs, my main attacks, boom, done deal. It saves so much time, dude. So much time. That's like, I think, like one of the biggest quality of life things they added into this game. I wish World of Warcraft had something like that. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. I got to get that scythe, baby. I got to get it. We're going to go right to it, too, because I got my wizard spells now. We're going to go right to it, dude. I'm not even messing around. We're going to clear that top level, and then we're going to go straight to it. Shoot. Should I get froggy and go in a level? No, I better not. I'll wait. I'll keep it at level 2. I was going to get a little froggy and go in at level 4. But I don't know. I don't know if I can handle level 4 yet. I guess I could always reel it back, right? Nah, I'll keep it at level 2. I need to get that scythe, at least the bottom version of it first. Because that is going to double my damage. I think like the bottom level of it did double what I'm doing right now with this rusty two-hander. Alright. About to get my weapon. And the cool thing about it is I got enough of those motes where, oh crap. Level 36 hill giant. Yep. Gotta avoid that fool. He's so so goofy looking. Right, so the entrance is around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. That's what these fat guys look in the robe. Poor guy. Looks like a damn strawberry. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Now, this is something that I love showing, right? In the original EverQuest, when you came into this dungeon, I want to go to get my scythe, right? It drops off that one boss. This is what I'd have to compete with. All these freaking people are here for that same item. So if they were here before me, you would never get a chance at that mob because you got all these 15,000 fatheads trying to get that same item, right? So there's literally a line So something that should only take you 2 minutes to kill, sometimes will take you 14 hours. Because look at this. Look, there's so many damn people. Look at the names. You can't even see there's so many fat heads in here. Look at that. It's ridiculous. One mob for all these people, right? But in this version of the game, this is what caused me to want to play this game, right? You just make your own instance. So I go down right here and say enter instance. Oh no, let me make sure, man. Let me make it first. So, or let me manage it. Okay, it's still at level 2. So I can go ahead and enter this one. So I'll enter my own instance. I already have a level 2 bin fallen set up. Yeah, this is crazy. Look how many damn people on there. And they would all be fighting for that one item, right? And then it takes what, maybe 5 minutes per spawn? And it's not guaranteed to drop every time. So you got 14 people waiting in line, and then you got those people that are very rude and will try to ninja you, right? And try to hit the mob before you do, instead of waiting their damn time. You know what I'm saying? And as a content creator, you can't do content with you when you have all these clowns in there, because then you got people that troll you, right? But look at this, they're all gone. I got my own dungeon to myself. I get everything now. This is the one reason why I enjoy playing this game. If I could not do this right here, I would never even looked at this game. So that, to me, that's the buy right there. Okay, so let's go. Enough jibber jabber, is ass whooping time. Let's test out our new lightning bolt. Doosh. Click on that and click on this. Damn, that's what I'm talking about. Get him, boy. Okay, so like a dumbass, I forgot to buff myself, but it's all right because we're doing some pretty good damage. After I kill this guy, I'll buff myself. And then I'll show you why that AA is so valuable. Why I like starting with it. Hey, come here, little rat boy. Damn, a lot more powerful now. Oosh. The lightning bolt up your butt, what? Oosh. Okay. So now the spell book, I already saved this as my main. I saved this as my main setup, right? So let me save it again just because I didn't. So yes, I saved this as my main setup, right? So that's all these. So now what I do is I load my buffs. And see how it loads them automatically? Okay, so now I loaded all my buffs, right? So I don't need the heal in there. And I don't need this one because I think this one you need to use a scales or something. I don't have scales. Scale skin. No, that one was good. Okay, and I don't need the slow. So let me see if there's any other buffs that I don't have, which I know because there's a damage shield. But so I'm level 10. We got the damage shield that we need. Let's see if there's any more buffs. Turtle skin is not until the next level. I could do a resist poison, but I don't know if anybody... Do I have this one? Oh no, this one for sure. I'm missing the beast. Okay, and then there's also Spirit of the Ox or whatever. Actually, I don't need this fire one. I don't think anybody's casting fire. I'll put Spirit of the Bear, I mean. Okay. I think that's all the freaking buffs I can do as of right now, right? Scale skin. Ooh, that's a good one. What is this? Oh, that's the one I already had. Okay. Strengthen. I don't know if strengthen works or not, but we'll check. Okay, so now I mesmerize. Oh, this is strengthen right here, right? No, that's Talisman of the Beast. Okay, so watch this. Now I just hit the quick buff. Boom! all of the buffs got cast at one time. Now, if I would have had a pet, it would have casted on them too. So I would have got all the buffs, and my pet would have got all the buffs. Now I can save this as buffs, right? Save as buffs. Yes. Done deal. Now I just load my main ones. Boom. It'll load up all my attack. It saves so much time, dude. This in itself is also an awesome thing that I love. It just saves you so much time, dude. If you would have to do those individually, it's a pain in the ass. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then once I get more spell slots, I'll be able to do more buffs, right? But let me make sure I didn't miss any buffs. Oh, that damage shield only lasts for a little bit. How long does it last? Only lasts 1 minute. Okay. I think I did get all the buffs, but let me double check just to make sure before we roll in here. Oh, strengthen. Let me see if I can cast strengthen on me. Some of the buffs won't overlap with other buffs, so you just gotta test it. Okay, so I guess I already had that one. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Going for that scythe, baby. Let's go. I gotta get my weapon. This one's supposed to attack more than one, right? Whoosh. There you go. Yeah, punk. Whoosh. How much damage did that one do? 74 to 83, 50 to 58. Alright, let's keep on doing that one then. Oh, it's fizzling. Yeah, gummit. Okay, there it is. Dude! Dude, I almost one-shotted that fool. That's what's up. Boom! One shot! Alright. Let me get some mana, and we'll try this again. See, I'm a lot more powerful now. I got that third class. Alright. At 64. You know what? I can take this fool with 64. That is if I can ever cast a damn spell. Boom. Almost half his health. I'm talking about, boy. I about took him out before he even got to me. But he's using a lot of mana. Yeah, yo. I'm killing a lot faster now. Alright, I need to get my mana up. Yeah, this down here, when I use this form right here, what it does is for every additional wisdom, so whenever I spend mana on a spell, whether it's an offensive spell or a heal spell, I also get hit points. So it heals me. So for every spell I have, depending on how much mana, the more mana that spell costs, the more you get healed on top of whatever the spell does. So like if I had this like this and I attacked this guy with a lightning bolt, right? You're gonna see right here that I did damage and I got healed for 50 hit points. So it's kind of cool. It's like having your own little pocket healer. And that's of course with this new version of the game. This was absolutely not in the original EverQuest. All right, there's that boss. Hopefully he drops the boots we want. I'm gonna wait and get a little bit more mana. He's not the one that drops the scythe though. We're gonna go for that Death Knight here in a second, but I want to see if this fool drops my boots before we go get that weapon. 54. I think I can take him actually. He's only level 11. I think I can take him. Let's go. Let me slow him. Yeah, I'm right in his face. He's not even attacking me. Oh, he is now. Douche. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Remember me, fool? Turn that background music off. That background music is good when I was just running around, but sometimes when you fight, it clashes with it and it just sounds like white noise. All right. Time to take this fool down. Oh, he didn't drop the boots again. Dude, I've been having bad luck with them damn boots. Okay, see right here, it had that red hourglass and then it went to green. So you don't have to sit down and meditate. You can do it standing. We're going to get that scythe though. I got a good feeling. Come on, come on. And I got the moats. I got the moats to beef it up right out of the gate too. All right, let's go in the door so we don't get aggroed by something behind me. I can't wait to get that shrink spell. Okay, so this guy is a necromancer enchanter. Oh, that means he can freaking stun. He's going to be a pain in the butt. But you know what? We got that fool. Let's get him. Boom. Oh, he's coming with friends. All right. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Damn. So that's what I'm talking about. Dude, that lightning spell ain't no joke. It's like almost a quarter or more of his health just with one hit. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. You see how much more powerful you get with that extra class? It's just crazy, dude. Makes the game so much more enjoyable. All right. I think this is that it? Oh, he's a shadow. Oh, he's going to be easy. I think there's two of them though, because I'm seeing two. Yep, bigger than crap. There's two fools right there. So when I pull him, he's going to come with a buddy, but we'll be able to slap them down, no problem. But I'm going to get a little bit more health because it might aggro people into these two doors. I think I should be fine though. Let's go. Boom. Oh, yep. I knew it. How did I know? Look at this. That fool said, hooty hoo! And everybody came out of the damn woodwork. God damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Let's go. 7 people. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, my Lord. Let's go. Let's get some. We're going to do this. 1 down. Let's go. Uh-oh. This is not good. Come on, baby. We got this. We got this. Boom. 2 down. Let's go. Damn, where did the third one come from? What the crap? Are you serious? Oh man, I'm running out of mana. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I killed 2, 7, 8 things jump me. That's freaking insane, dude. You know we got this. We got this. We got this. Going into defense mode. Defense mode activated. I should have already been in defense mode. That was my stupidity, but it's all good. Boy, being a multi-class is nice. Come on, baby. We got this. Let's go. Another one down. Let's go. All right. Going for another heal. Can we get 2 heals? Yeah. Can we get a lightning bolt? Not yet. Okay. Back to recover mode. This recover mode makes me get my mana faster while in combat. when I go into this mode right here, what the hell is it called? Divine. It allows me to heal myself on top of whatever I do. So it's almost like getting a double heal when I heal myself. I get the original heal was 66, and then the passive heal was 28. So that's why I'm going back and forth on that. And then go back to use some more mana. Yeah, another one down. Let's go, baby. Come here, fool. Let's see if I can nuke his ass. Come on, we got this. We got this. Yeah, dude, his whole game showed up. He was like, hoo-dee-hoo! And they rolled up. They're like, oh, you don't mess with my boy? This is our hood, punk. Now, another one showed up to the party. It was only one, now there's two again. Daggum. These fools ain't going into the night quietly, are they? Where you at? Thank God I have a freaking cleave. Why is my... Oh, my cleave is not on auto cleave. I wasn't cleaving. Oh, damn. Another guy rolled up. Dadgummit. All right. Don't panic. Don't panic. We got this. Abilities. Where the hell's my cleave? Cleave. Combat, disarm. Okay, hold on. Let me heal myself real quick. All right, cleave. Okay. Where's my damn cleave? Slam. Must have passed it. Cleave. Got it. Boom. Now it's on auto. Woo. All right, let's go. We got this, baby. Dude, if I would have tried this earlier, I would have got my ass handed to me. This goes to show you how important having extra classes are. Come on, baby. We got this. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I got that cleave now. What's up? Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That was like 12 people on me, dude. Holy crap. I'm powerful. Holy crap. That was insane. That's the only thing I've noticed about this thing. Holy crap. It's like the whole damn dungeon tries to jump you, man. I'm gonna have to wait and get all my friggin'. Yeah, and look, there's another one over there. I can see him. I can see the little blue. See the little A? There's one hiding over there trying to be a sneak attack. I'm waiting until I get all my mana this time, dude. I learned my lesson. And I forgot to cast my damn damage shield. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I was kind of panicking. I thought I was a goner. I thought it was a done. It's when they kept on calling the boys in, all the cars started showing up. Everybody's getting up like, what's up? What's up, dog? I was like, oh, damn. It's going down. Holy crap, dude. It's almost like I went to a freaking family reunion and called somebody's mom's fat or something. I don't know what happened. That was craziness. Thank God I was able to survive that because I had better gear too. All right, let me see if I can pull this fool from around the corner. I don't have to deal with him when I'm dealing with the main. Okay, I got him. Oh, and see, I got a rat too. You see the little... Damn, 3 of them showed up. What the hell? Oh, hell no. You guys are going down, son. We ain't playing this game. Boom, 1. See, I got my cleave now. That cleave does so much damage, dude. Boom, 2 down. What's up? Who's next? Who wants some more Debo? Come on. Yeah. Come get some. Oh yeah, say hello to my little friend. Where's my damn say hello to my little friend? Oh, I don't have my damn thing up. Oh, yeah, I do. How the hell didn't it work? Oh, well. Oh, I know why. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Holy crap. Let me fix my thing real quick. You're going to see the screen go black for a second. I'll be right back. Don't worry about it. All right. Let me see if it works now. No. Oh, well. I'll fix it later. Does any of them work? No? The hell? Something got broke. Now I have to fix it. Looks like my bot got jacked up somehow.
That's right. Respect my door tag.
There it goes. There it goes. Let's see.
I have come here to chew
working.
bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Now is it working? No. Oh well, I'll fix it later. At least those are working. All right, here we go. We buffed up. Damage shield up. Let's get some. She's level 16. She's 6 levels higher than me. All right. Let's put the freaking, we got the slow on her. And we're going to stick the dot on her. Oh, it didn't stick. Okay, we tried again. Okay, it stuck that time. Cool. Okay, let's put a thunderbolt up her ass. Douche. Yeah, not so hard when it's just me having to put up with all your freaking friends. Okay, I gotta slow her again. Now my mana's getting low, so I'm gonna have to go into recovery mode for a little bit here. That's all right. We got this. Look at this. We're smacking her around, bro. Oh, I gotta do my slow. Yeah, yo. All right. Let's finish her off. Put some lightning bolts on her. Boom. We got this. Got this. Come on. Back into recovery mode. You're in the wrong neighborhood, brother, right? Okay, we got her. We got her. You better drop it, dude. Drop it. Give me my scythe. Ah! She didn't drop it. She did drop a mote, though. What level mode is this? Level 3 mote. Nice. Okay. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is going to go ahead and camp her, right? So I'm going to stay here and clear out these fools. I'm going to give me some mana first. So that way I don't get jumped by another freaking gangbang. See how this fool just came up? I can handle him, though. He's going to get dealt with. Damn, I hit him. And see, look, his friend came, but it's all right because he almost got one-shotted. Oh, you want some too? Come get some. I got another AA point too. Those trumpets you heard, those were AA points. Uh-huh. What's up? Oh, you want something too? You little pig squeak. Trying to hit me in the back. Look at this little fool. Looking like a little George Jefferson. There you go. Bam. Take it. Take it. All right. Good deal. Okay, so I got to buff up, but I got to get some mana first. Dude, man, these spawns are like... You just blink and then you got freaking 12 people on you. That's why if you try doing these dungeons without some type of melee class, ooh, it could be pretty hectic. Okay, so let's load our buffs. And see, my quick buff is already off cooldown, so I'll be able to do it pretty quick. Dude, this saves so much time, dude. I love that option. All right, quick buff. Bam. Done. Load attack. Load main spells. Done. Dude, she better drop my frickin' weapon. Come on. She better not spawn before I get my my frickin' slow up. Okay, good. I'm good. I'm good. And we already cleared the area, so we don't have to worry about ads. You should be popping any seconds. Here we go. Has anybody gone to see the Odyssey yet? I've been seeing a lot of advertisings for it. A lot of people are saying it's a really good movie. I would love to see it at the IMAX, to tell you the truth. They have an IMAX not too far from my house, but it's not the 70mm IMAX, but I mean, it is what it is. An IMAX is an IMAX, right? But a lot of people are saying it's a good movie, so I might have to check that out. Maybe I'll tell Nightwing to come over and we'll go to the movies. I don't think my wife likes that type of movie. She's not a gamer. She's a cross-stitcher. Which works really well for me, because when I'm game, she's doing her cross-stitching. And then when I'm done gaming, we go and do stuff. Come back, she goes to her she cave. I go to my studio, and we all do our own thing. It works out beautifully. The perfect relationship. It's fantastic. I'm going to see it again tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Well, hell, if you're going to pay to see it twice, you know it's going to be good. What do you think of this home? What home? Oh, crap. All right. Get him, boys. All right, I got the slow on her. Get the dot on her. And now let's nuke her. Oh, she freaking kicked me. There we go. You know what's funny? She has that Morning Star in her hand, right? Or that mace. In the original, oh damn, we got an ad. In the original EverQuest, whatever you saw in their hand, it would drop. But for some reason, in this version of the game, they could have one thing in their hand and then nothing would drop. Or, damn, I got another one. All right, hold on. I gotta go into safe mode. Gummit, I gotta slow her. Okay, I got to slow on her. Oh, damn, there's a damn mouse behind me biting in the ass now. Ah! Okay, let me take out these stupid skeletons. Okay, let me go like this so I can hit everybody with my cleave. Alright. Crap. This is gonna be a squeaker. Come on, baby. We got this. We got this. Let me heal myself. Get back to recover. All these freaking ads, dude. Thank God I got my cleave though. Disarm. Alright, we got a little bit more mana now. Another one down. Let's take out that stupid rat. I mean, let's heal myself. One more heal. That's it, baby. We got this. Back into recovery mode. Okay, and I can move over here now. Come on, baby. We got this. We got a stupid rat out. We'll be all right. Bam! See you, rat boy. All right, now we're back on her. Okay, I gotta slow her. Damn it. What the hell is hitting me? I think something was hitting me through the damn wall. I hope not, because if I just train myself, this is going to suck. I'm going to have like 14,000 things that come up my butt from the other side of the damn dungeon. Come on, we got this, baby. We got this. Let's go. Boom! Ah, she dropped that stupid morning star. All right. Rinse, repeat. So annoying, dude. I thought we were to have it that time. But she actually dropped what she had in her freaking hand. Hold on. The wife sent me a picture of a house. She said, what do you like about this? What do you think about this house? Dude, it looks like a haunted house. What do you think? Oh, she likes the porch in the front. She likes those wraparound porches. It looks like an old house. Like an older house. 3 bedroom, 3 bath. That's too old. 465,000. These people are on crack. For 465,000, that crap better be on the water. Nah, pass. I'm not paying 465 for that damn house. They're out of their mind. All right. Dude, stuff is so expensive these days. All right, let me heal myself real quick just in case somebody pops up. This is good practice and patience for sure. Yeah, dude, for real. I just can't believe how many freaking ads I get. You know what? I'm gonna start beating the hell out of these. Well, nothing's showing up. It's like they attack me mid-fight. That's the problem. And if I didn't have this right here, thank God I figured out how to bring it up. I wouldn't know how many people are beating on me like a damn piñata. Because I mean, he's so big and fat that you can't really see sometimes, and when they're like right under you. So I'm thinking I'm only fighting one thing, and next thing you know, I'm getting hit by like 4 things behind me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the crap? That's why it's important to have the extended target thing, because it shows you how many people are beating on you. All right, so let me make sure I got that set up. House prices are insane all over the world, man. It's not funny anymore. Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. It's crazy. Houses that here in Florida, there's a lot houses that are selling for like 500,000-600,000 that should not be more than 100,000 to 200,000. It's ridiculous, dude. The houses that are on the market here that are like 400,000 are normally $125,000 houses like 10 years ago. Makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. Luckily, I bought this house at the perfect time because I was renting for double of what I'm paying in the mortgage on this house. So we were like, you know what? We just buy this house and pay half as much a month and then just save our money and then later buy a bigger house, you know? So that's what we did. Of course, the house I had in freaking Ohio was a freaking mansion. It was 5,400 square foot house. It was 3 floors. It was ridiculous, dude. The whole basement was a finished basement. That was my studio. My studio was bigger than some people's houses when I was in Ohio. That house in Ohio was a freaking mansion. I sold it for ridiculous money. But I had to get the hell out of Ohio, dude. I had to come back to Florida. Ohio sucked ass. I will never, ever, ever, ever go back there again. I'm killing all these guys now so they can't jump me over. Same here, man. Half bedroom apartments for $275,000 asking selling price. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. These guys ain't that hard when I can take them on one at a time. Oh, I need to stop using my mana. She's gonna pop up. I'm not gonna have no mana to kill her. Yeah, our house, this house I'm in now, obviously it's on the beach. It's in the beach area, so I mean, it wasn't cheap, but it's small. It's the smallest house I ever lived in, and it's like 1,700 square feet, almost 1,800 square feet. It's real small, but for the wife and I, it's perfect. I have my studio, we have our bedroom, and she has a she cave, and then it's an open concept, so we got this like 20-foot freaking kitchen island when we have parties and stuff. It's perfect. Like this last weekend, the kids came over. We did a sleepover and we entertained and we had a good old time. And like, I'm literally, when I go to check my mail, if I look down the road, I can literally see the ocean. You know what I'm saying? I'm like literally a 2-minute drive from the ocean. Or if I want to walk, it's like a 5 to 10 minute walk from the ocean. So it's not bad. It's pretty cool. But now, since this is a tourist area, we're kind of over it. So I think the next house we're going to buy is going to be on the other side of the bridge, away from the tourist area. Because during summertime and spring break here, dude, it's a freaking nightmare. Driving from point A to point B that normally would take you 2 to 5 minutes will take you 20 to 30 minutes sometimes. It's so bad, dude. You can only drive like 1 mile an hour, and there's so many freaking tourists. And then when you go like to Walmart or some of the stores, dude, it's so many freaking people in there. You're like, what in the hell, dude? But I mean, tourism is important around here because that, you know, they pay pretty much for infrastructure and stuff. So I mean, it is what it is. Can't bitch about it. This is a tourist place. But I think we already been there, done it. Now the next house we get, I'm not buying a house that's smaller than 2,400 square feet. I learned that lesson. And I will not buy another house that's less than minimum 4 bedrooms. And has at least a 1/4 acre lot. So we'll see what happens. My stocks have been kicking ass this year, so I might move in the next 2 years. We'll see. I got to hold on to my stock for at least two years, so I don't have to. So I pay long-term capital gains instead of short-term capital gains. So instead of getting taxed for 35%, I only get taxed for like 15 to 20%. And hopefully by then interest rates will come down. Why am I not healing? There we go. All right, come on. You better drop my freaking item, dude. What time is it? Dude, how long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours trying to get this damn thing. Here we go with the damn ads. No, I'm staying on her. Staying on the boss. Ah, she didn't drop it again. That's annoying. You know what's funny? If I wanted that mace instead of that scythe, I would never see the freaking mace. But because I don't want the mace, I want the other weapon. That's all that's dropping is the damn mace. I swear. That's why I don't go. That's why I do not gamble in Las Vegas. When I go to Vegas, I go for the restaurants. Because if I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck. I'm telling you. My luck is just redonkulous. All right, I'm tired of seeing you. You're about to die. Oh, I see you there. You think you're slick. Let me get some mana and then I'll pound on you here in a minute. Makes it so difficult to buy a house as my own. I'm gonna keep grinding though until I get one. Yeah, dude, you have to. Yeah, you have to, dude. Throughout my life, I think we've owned probably like 5, 6, 7 houses. I don't know. The one in Ohio we built. The one in Texas we built. The one we got here we rented, and then this one we bought. Dude, my house in Texas, it was a nice house. We got it built, and I only paid like it was 2012, right? So I mean, it was like 3,600 square foot, and I think we only paid like 275 grand for it. Or no, it was 225. Of course, I was back in the military. I was still in the military, so I was like not big balling at all. But that was a beautiful house. It was nice, spacious. It had exactly what I needed. It was perfect, and it was built. We built it from scratch, so it was exactly the way we wanted it. But then we ended up moving to Ohio because the wife got a really, really good job offer. And then we built that house, but that house was ridiculous, dude. I could have bought 2 or 3 or 4 of my Texas house for what we cost us to build a house in Ohio. But then when I sold it for almost 50% profit. I sold it for almost 50% more than what I built it for. It was a good business transaction. But now we just wait and see what happens. But houses in this area are so inflated, dude. I'm almost tempted to go further east where it's a little bit cheaper. Only reason I'm in this town is because my family's here. So we wanted to be around family because the wife and I retired when we were 48. So, I mean, we built up enough throughout her life so we can retire early, right? So we've been retired for 4 or 5 years now. Honestly, a lot of people can't retire at 48. We could because we planned throughout our life. We made smart decisions. Now, just because I'm retired doesn't mean I'm not making money. I'm still making a really nice salary every year because of, what we did. And that's why I try to tell my kids, man, you got to plan for the future while you're young. The younger you are, the sooner you start investing, the more money you'll make in 20 years. But a lot of people are instant gratification. They only see the now, right? I mean, it is what it is. Had I known then what I know now, I'd be a multimillionaire. Without a doubt. Easy. But, I mean, live and learn. And I can't complain. I've lived a good life. I'm living a good life. Hell, I do this now for a living. Do I have to do this? No. Do I even make any money on this? No, not really. $200-300 a month. You know what I'm saying? But, dude, I enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? I get to speak with, other people. I met a lot of awesome people from around the world I normally would have never met. Hell, I've known UK Paul for almost 7 years now. It's crazy how time flies. He was one of my very first freaking peeps that came into my stream when I started streaming, like 5, 6 years ago, 6, 7 years ago. So UK Paul, Blue's been around for a long time. Ice has been around for a long time. It's awesome, dude. You know what's funny though? If the people that watch me stream, sometimes I'm not a financial advisor, so I don't give tips on anything. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I talk about things I do, but I don't say do this. I don't say listen to this. I don't say if I was you, I would do this, right? Sometimes I'm conversating with people just like we are now. So last September, I think it was September 28th. I did a SMITE 2 stream, and I think I named it something like reacting to Weekend's letter to SMITE or something like that. Normally, my streams are labeled, my SMITE 2 streams are labeled as Darkgarza playing Reaper Hangout, playing Arena with my people, right? So this one I labeled it because Weekend, one of the top streamers for Conquest for SMITE 2, did this open letter to freaking SMITE about things that he's liking, don't like, whatever, right? So he said a lot of crap in there, and some things I agreed with him, sometimes I think, but I did that stream back then. And in that stream, around the 1 hour, it was about the 1 hour and 2 minute, and the VOD's still on my freaking website. You can go look at it if you want. But around the 1 hour and 2 minute mark, right? I remember thinking of doing a second channel where I have my gaming channel and then I have my just whatever channel, right? Where I can just do VODs on just live stuff, showing people how to do this, how to do that. Kind of like a high tuna channel or something like that, right? Something that's not game related. I can do game related stuff. And one of the things that I used as an example was that at the time, I had bought stock in Intel. And then I shared with people why I did it, right? Because at the time, I saw that our president was real big on keeping everything in America. Because right now it's a security. Right, most of at least a majority of the CPUs and GPUs that are made in the world are made in Taiwan, right? So Taiwan Semiconductor is probably the biggest chip maker in the world, period. Right? That's why the US protects it, and that's why China wants it back, right? Because I don't know, I think the stuff making chips are on that island or something, I don't know, but for some reason they're one of the biggest chip makers, right? So I saw this where the president just wasn't in for too long. He kept on trying to bring things home. So I started thinking, you know what? What chip foundries do we have here in the United States that are making chips, right? And I did the research and there was nobody. Now, Intel had a foundry that they built in the States, but it wasn't profitable, and it's still not profitable yet. But it was bleeding, hemorrhaging money, right? And I was like, you know what? I can see, because I'm a master strategist. When I was in the military, I was a master strategist. So I see things that people don't see, right? So I was like, you know what? I looked at the stock. Intel was only trading at like $20 a share, right? And I was like, when I was younger, Intel was the biggest chip maker in the world. I mean, every computer had either an Intel chip or an AMD, and AMD wasn't crap back then, right? Intel was everything. Intel was in every data center and every server. The things that run the internet is probably running on Intel chips, right? So you have NVIDIA that was trading at over 150, I think at the time, or 140. You have AMD that's trading at 200, but Intel was only trading at $20 a share or $23 a share, right? I was like, that makes no sense. And they're the only foundry for chip making in the United States, right? So on that stream, I told y'all, I said, you know what? I saw that. So you know what I did is I bought a large position in Intel. So when I was talking about it on that stream, I had bought it earlier. So when I bought it, it was at $23 a share. When I was talking on that stream, it was already up to about $34 a share, right? So I just shared that with people. I didn't tell people to go buy Intel. I didn't tell people to invest nothing. All I simply said is what I did, right? I was like, look, this is why I bought Intel, and this is why. It's the only foundry in America. I think that because of security, because you guys know I used to work for Lockheed Martin on the F-35 stealth program. I manufactured F-35s. My wife did too, right? I was a corrective actions, and she was a program manager. So I know that security, especially when it comes to these chips, the government is very, very timid about buying chips from outside because they could have Trojans in it or some type of malware, right? So they're very big about buying America. So when I saw Trump talking about, bringing stuff back, I was like, well, holy shit, dude, look at this opportunity. Intel is the only game in town in the United States. Their stock is kicked down $20 a share. So I scooped it up, dude. Do you know what's, let's see what Intel's trading at today. Now, remember, when I talked about it on my stream, it was at $34 a share. I'll check and see what it is at right now. So anybody that was listening, and don't ever invest in anything just because some dipshit on the internet told you to, right? Always do your own research. Always think for yourself. But if anybody was listening that day and had an idea of, you know what? It kind of makes sense of what you're saying. Let me do my own research and see. I got a little bit of money on the side. Let me buy 100 shares, right? I'll tell you here in a minute, between that stream that I did September to now, if you were to buy 100 shares, I'll tell you how much you made. You would have made if you would have bought that day. Spoiler alert, it would have cost you 3,400. You probably have close to 10 grand, if not 12 grand. So anybody listening that day might have made tens of thousands of dollars just off something I said. You know what I'm saying? Just having that idea. That's why I always tell my son and my daughter, right? Always pay attention to your surroundings, right? Always listen. Take the time to listen, because a lot of people like to talk, but a lot of people don't listen. You know, listen to your surroundings. When you meet people that are doing something that are successful, listen to them. Listen to what they, because you'd be surprised how many people that are successful try to help, but some people just don't listen. I can tell you that from my investment, I'm in the 6 figures, but I invested a hell of a lot more than 100 shares. But 100 shares could have been the difference between having 3,400 to buy on a computer, or having 12,000 to buy on a God computer, a multi-computer, right? But it doesn't always go that way. It could have gone the other way. I haven't sold yet. I don't plan on selling yet. But that's the money I'm going to use to buy a house. Something that I wasn't counting on. It was just, yeah. So that's how I can afford to, you know, retire. And I do stuff like that all the time, dude. I had Netflix at $19 a share. I had AMD at $2 a share. Of course, I sold those way too early. I should have held on to those a lot longer. So that's why I said, man, the younger you are to invest, and if you don't even have to do stocks, man. If I was to do it all over again, I'd be getting into these ETFs that follow the S&P 500, man. Just $100 a month. If you're 21, 22, 23 years old, $100 a month in a EFT, you know, in a fund that tracks the S&P 500, dude, by the time you're 30, 40, 50 years old, you're going to have a crap ton of money. But trying to tell that to my kids, dude, they're hard-headed. They don't listen, man. They're into that instant gratification. The cool thing about getting an ETF or a mutual fund is you don't have to always watch it, because it's a basket of a bunch of stocks. And there's a manager that manages it. There's usually like a little fee that you never see because it comes from your profits. It's like 0.0 something, right? Not even a cent. But long story short, you'd be surprised what you learn on some of these streams, because had somebody been watching that stream, I just made my reapers tens of thousands of dollars just with knowledge. You know what I'm saying? As a thank you for watching the stream. There you go. Congratulations, you're rich. All right. Yeah, I always try to. You gotta be careful though, because sometimes, you know, you talk about something. That's why I never tell people to invest in anything, because then if it goes sideways, then they blame you for, I lost all my money because of you. That's why I don't tell people crap. I talk about what I did or what I do. If somebody goes and does it on their own, that's on them, dude. If you win, you win. You lose, you lose. Your snippets of information are much appreciated. Hey, no problem. And that's the thing, dude. People see me on here, and believe it or not, there were people that thought I was in my 30s. There's some people that think I'm on my 40s. And then I tell them, dude, I just turned 52 years old. I'm 52. They're like, what? I was like, trust me, the camera makes me look a lot younger than I am. So I've been on this earth 50 some years. And then I retired from the military and the army at the second highest rank, enlisted rank there is in the military. And I could have got the highest rank. They wanted to send me to Sergeant Major school, but in order to do that, I would have had to give them 6 more years, and that would have put me at 32 years in the army. And I didn't want to do 32 years. It stopped at 27. I got out at 27. So instead of going to Sergeant Major school, I asked to retire, and I ended up retiring. So I have a whole lifetime of experience, and sometimes I try sharing it with people that I like, right? Or people that I care for. I try to share them so people could learn from my mistakes and my successes so they don't have to. I save them time and money so they don't have to experience it. Like my kids, but dude, my kids are knuckleheads. They don't listen. They're just knuckleheads, man. But you'd be surprised how many people have come back to me with like, dude, I am so glad that you said something about this, because then I did this and now my family's good. I'm like, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad it worked out for you. You know, I helped one dude sell a house. He ended up selling his house for over $50K more than he was going to, just for some simple fixes I told him to do. Just some simple fixes. Yeah. And see, that's why I have a series of that. And UK probably saw my one of them. I have a gamer food series I'm going to be starting, right? I already started. I got one video on my channel on how to make chicken wings, right? God dang it, why ain't she dropping the damn site? But anyway, when I was in Ohio, I was spending, and this is not even exaggerated, dude. I added it up. I even told the stream way back when, right? When I was in Ohio, the wife was working full time, and I was doing my YouTube stuff. But after a day of working on videos and streaming, and she had to drive 45 minutes back and forth to work, right? We were always tired at the end of the day. Nobody felt like cooking. So we would pretty much just order DoorDash. Dude, I feel that looking for that specific. Yeah, dude, it's a pain in the ass. I was spending over $1,200, not $120, $1,200 a month in DoorDash. It was crazy, dude. Because I liked ribs, you know, I liked steaks, I liked this, the wife liked that, and I didn't know how to cook that crap. But then after, you know, and we were making, I ain't gonna lie, dude, we were big balling back then. So I was like, whatever, $1,200 a month wasn't shit to me. But then later, once we retired, that was a whole different animal, right? So we were looking at how to cut the fat to still be able to live the normal life that we like to live, but we don't have the income we used to have coming in, right? And dude, when I saw that DoorDash, and I had already been paying that for over 2 years, $1,200 a month for over 2 years, dude, that's like a lease on a Lamborghini. I was like, what in the hell? I could have slapped myself, dude. Do you know what I could have done with $1,200 a month in the stock world? Oh man. But it's because, one, I didn't understand how easy it is to cook. So that's why I had that idea, because a lot of gamers, dude, they don't cook for themselves. They do DoorDash or they'll do takeout, especially adult gamers that are still working. You know, they get home and the most valuable thing you have is your time, right? So you don't want to sit there stuck having to figure out what to cook and cooking, and you have to clean all that crap. So that's why I started that gamer food series, to show my Reapers awesome recipes that you can cook. They're easy to cook, but it's restaurant quality food, like ribs, steaks, chicken wings, and you can do it for a fraction of the price of what you would pay. So instead of paying $1,200 a month for freaking DoorDash, you're only paying maybe $200 a month for groceries. You know what I'm saying? Big difference. So that was the idea behind that. DoorDash is definitely a scam compared to online pricing. Yeah, and it's ridiculous, because like I would go to a restaurant and say buy a rack of ribs, right? So I get the rib platter at the restaurant. It'd be like 30 to 40 bucks. When I ordered for DoorDash, it was $50 to $60 every time. Same exact restaurant, same exact damn order. 30 bucks in the restaurant, 50 bucks when I ordered from DoorDash. And that's just one person, right? And so you add the wife, and my daughter was living at the time. So for 3 people, dude, every time we ordered DoorDash, it was like 125 to 150 bucks every time. It was crazy. But it's because we didn't want to eat McDonald's. We weren't eating fast food. We were ordering from actual restaurants, right? Real food from real restaurants. But once it gets to you, it doesn't taste the same like if you were in the restaurant, because now the food's cold or they got you the wrong damn order. I mean, it's just, and then they add the DoorDash fee plus the tip. I mean, the tip alone, you're already adding 20% on that. Yeah, it's a racket, dude. So you can very easily find yourself throwing out a lot of money that you could be saving for something else. So I guess that's a good plug-in that, yes, I finally got because right here in my studio, you guys don't see it. Maybe I'll do a video on it one day. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 lights right now, right? I got lights that light me up, and then there's a green screen behind me that takes up my whole damn wall, and I got lights lighting up on that. Oh, she has the scythe in her hand. Ooh. Is it going to drop? So I ended up buying another light kit for my kitchen. So I'm going to start up with that series again. So I guess this is a long-winded promotion for my upcoming second video to my gamer food series. So expect to see that here soon. All right. Did we finally get this side? We're about to find out. I wonder if they fixed it where she has it in her hand, they'll drop it. Dude, if this damn game is teasing me and it's in her hand and she doesn't drop it, I am going to be so upset. I'm going to be very upset. Okay, let me take out this stupid skeleton real quick before his buddies come in. Alright, so we killed that skeleton. Back on her. Let's slow her. Let's put that dot on her. All right, recovery mode. Oh, come on, come on, come on. You better drop it. You better drop it. What? Recovery mode. I'm gonna have to hit that slow again. Hit her with the slow. Oh, good, it landed. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if I can put a heal on myself because I think we're gonna get friends. Shit, what happened? Did it fizzle? Okay, good. I got that. I got 1 heal. 2 heals. Okay, recovery mode. Baby, we got this. We got this. All right, going for a lightning bolt. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do a slow again. Okay, can I do a dot? Nope. Can I do a heal? Yes. All right, recovery mode. Come on, baby, let's do this. She's at 28%, I'm at 58%. We don't have ads yet, but I'm anticipating we're gonna get at least 1 ad here shortly. Oh, come on. Hit her with a lightning bolt. Hit her with a lightning bolt? Yes. Okay. Landed. Can you do another one? No. Can I do an ice comment? No. Heal? No. Dadgum. Freaking man. Okay, we got an ad behind it. There's a skeleton behind me. Dadgummit. Okay, let me get him behind me like this. Like that. So then I can cleave both of them. I'm going to stay on the boss. I'm sticking on the boss. No! She didn't drop the side. You gotta be kidding me, dude. This game is screwing with me. Epic fail. Oh, dude. What? Hold on, I'll read that here in a minute. Oh, dude, that's an epic fail. This game sucks. I don't like this game no more. All right, what does this say? Oh, I made level. Did I make level? I think I made level 11. And it says your primary class. Okay, so yeah, so at level 11, what ends up happening, this will pop up and it's going to tell you that, okay, you reached level 11. If you lock, see how it says the lock, at this point, you got to make the decision. Are you sure that whatever you picked as your primary is your primary race or primary class, right? So right here is telling me my primary class is shaman. Are you sure that's what you want? If not, you need to go change it right now and then hit lock. Because whatever you lock in, you're locked in as your primary. So your first class, right? And then your where you worship. For ogres, I only got that, but some races have different gods that they can worship, right? So as soon as I hit lock, it'll probably say I'm level 11. So I'm going to go ahead and lock that in. Boom, I'm level 11. So now that shaman cannot be changed ever until I get level 50. At level 50, you get this token where you can change your primary one if you wanted to. Now the other two, the warrior wizard, you can change anytime. But it'll always be shaman, whatever. I can never change the shaman one. That is my pivot point. So that's what you got to remember in the game. So with that, I should have some new spells now. So let's see what we have any level 11 spells. What did we get? We got buffs. Okay. Hold on. Dude, I fought her with not even buffed. What a doofus. I wasn't even buffed up, dude. That's why it was taking so long. Okay, let me put that there. Let me see if I can get away with buffing up without getting attacked. Do you want to say... No. I want to load them. Oh, dude, that sucks. This game is screwing with me. It even showed me this side of the seat. See, I dropped this, but you ain't getting it. Bullshit, man. Quick buff. God, that was so annoying. All right. Oh, I need to check my damn stock. What is Intel at today? It's been down the last couple of days, but I mean, it is what it is. Stocks go up, stocks go down. It's higher than what I bought it for. See, it's up to date. Intel today is up 14%. 14%. That's how much it is today. So I'm up 5 figures today in one day. It's awesome, dude. Awesome. Of course, it's not awesome when it goes down, but and it was at what, $94 a share? $94 a share. When I talked about it way back then, it was at $34 a share. When I bought it, it was at $23. Okay. So I got this up now. I haven't really been using that spell, so I'm going to take those off my bar. I don't think I had turtle skin because I had enough cast things. So we're going to put that on our bar. What else we got? I think that's pretty much all we got. Was that burst of strength? And that burst of strength is a hit. He already came up. That gummit. Good thing that we were in this mode. Okay, let's take out these freaking noobs first. Let me see if I can cast this. Okay, we got a damage shield now, so that's gonna help. Cast this. This is gonna give me more armor. Okay, we're buffed up. What's up? Let's go. That That was a waste of mana, but it's okay. It was overkill. I'm getting hit from behind too. I'm gonna have to reposition so my cleave hits everybody. All right, I need a heal. One more heal. Good stuff. All right, let me hit her with that with that slow, because she's slapping the crap out of me. Okay, got the slow on her. Let's take this fool out. That cleave, boy. I love it. Okay. Okay, reposition so we don't get hit in the back. That's it, baby. We got this. Easy, easy peasy. Hopefully those are the only ads we get. Now watch, she has that freaking mace in her hand. She better drop this side. All right, let's go. Put the slow back on. Oh, it didn't land. That's right. We'll try it again. Damn it, it didn't land again. Try it again. Okay, it landed that time. Okay, recover. And, oh, I can disarm her. Let me see if I can disarm her. Okay, let me kiss this again. It's my damage shield. And disarm. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Heal. I don't know what the hell she hit me with, but she almost hit me for as much as I healed. Oh, we got this, baby. We got this. Come on, come on. Heal. Heal. All right. Recovery. Slow. Yes, it landed. Come on, baby, we got this. Damage shield. Let's see if we can get a firebolt, a lightning bolt off. Yes. Recovery, recovery. All right. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Finally! Daggum, dude. How long did that take? Like 4 hours? How long have we been streaming? 4 hours. Holy crap, dude. Finally. All right, let me equip it before something happens. Yes. We can sell that. Oh, man. All right, so let's check out the stats on it. Look at that. The ratio, that sword I just had was a 0.22 ratio. This one has a 0.44 ratio. 20 base damage, 45 delay. And it has 7 strength on it, 4 intelligence on it. And then it has -3 to disease, -3 to poison, and it makes me ugly as hell because it has -8 charisma, right? But now you see all this, right? 0.44. I'm gonna beef it up because that's what I've been saving my freaking motes for. So we're gonna make it even more powerful. And when you beef it up, the negatives start turning into positives or, you know, going away. So let me go to my Where the hell is my storage? Go to currencies. Hopefully we don't get attacked while we're doing this. Withdraw, accept, put it straight into here, and hit merge. Yes. Now it's a level 3. All right. Let's test it out on this fool. You picked the wrong fight, son. I see you behind me. You think you're slick, trying to hit me in the back. Come on, come get some. Look at that big old ack. I'm not even casting anything. I'm just letting the cleave take care of them. Oh yeah, come on. Let's go. That's a big difference, ain't it? I'm not even casting anything. Boom! Bro, critical strike 68. All right, so let's go back to what we're doing. So you see now it's at 0.511 damage, 23 damage, 45 delay because we made it stronger, right, by using those motes. Let me see if I can add more motes to it. I think I did have more motes. Do I have any other lower level motes? No? Okay, let's see if we can put this mote in it. It says item you're trying to add will not work. Oh, this must be a lower level mote. Level 3. See, and I'm already level 3, so I can't add level 3 mote. I'd have to get level 4 mote or higher. All right. Now, another thing too is now that we got that, anytime that she drops it again, we can take that scythe and put it in that one, and it'll make it more powerful. Hey, what's up, Axe Warrior? Yeah, dude. It only took 4 freaking hours. What time is it? 5 o'clock? I think this is going to be a good... Let me kill her one more time now, and then I'm going to call it quits for the day, dude. I cannot believe it took me 4 freaking hours to get this weapon. But it looks cool as hell. My scythe. You know, as a Reaper, I have to have one, dude. That's almost like being a Tour de France guy with no bicycle. You know what I'm saying? You have to have it. All right, I want her to... Come on. Oh, let me finish doing what the hell I was doing. All right. Level... What is it? There it is. Burst of Strength. It's a buff spell. Go. And I'll stick that. Oh, there she is right there. It's on like Donkey Kong now. What's up? Let's go. We're putting it to her now. Let's go. Pretty slow on her again. Got it. We already got her to half health. Oosh. It feels good, right? Yeah, finally getting it for sure, dude. And that's what these games too. It gives you a sense of accomplishment too, right? If it was a pain in the ass to finally get the damn thing, but now that we got it, it's like, yeah, it feels good. That 4 hours I just wasted. Now, if I would have finished the stream without it, it would have bothered me the rest of the day. I probably would have logged on later on tonight, even if it wasn't on stream, to try to get the damn thing. I'm not gonna lie. It would have bothered me. I could not go to sleep tonight if I wouldn't have got that damn thing. And that's just me. I psych myself out. All right, so it was that stupid mace again. Let me get the hell out of here. I have to fight my way out. Let me see if I can get some more mana before I fight my way out. I'll camp at the entrance. God, I can't believe how long it took to get that. That's crazy. Look at that. One swing. My guy already at half health just with one swing. Boom. So much. Look at that. So much of a difference, dude. You know what? I don't even think I need the mana, to tell you the truth. The way he's... Damn. Yeah. He's not going to aggro me. He's low level. Let's go see if this dude has my boots. Oh, you want some? Oh, I see y'all behind me. You think you're slick. Oh, there's 3 of y'all, huh? It's all good. Dun, dun, dun. Doosh. Next. Wait for my cleave to pop. Dude, that cleave is nasty, son. Oh, I got another A point. Ooh, dude, see how much more damage it does with the right weapon? That's crazy. Is there a way to miss less hits? Yeah. You'll be able to do that when you level up. Because you see all those things that says your slash has been leveled up to level this. Your slash level up to level that. So the higher level you get, the higher your swing, like slash gets and kick gets a higher number, and then you'll miss less. And then, of course, if you're higher level than the thing you're attacking, usually you'll hit better. All right. Boom. Let me slow this fool. And there might be a stat that helps too. There might be plus to hit. I just don't remember. I don't think they had plus to hit in this game. They might. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a long time. All right, all right, all right. Oh, my damage shield. Dadgummit. Forgot about that. Dude, this is a huge difference. Holy crap. I'm hitting so much harder. Look at that crit for 59. Wait until I beef it up even more. When I was playing this in the beta, I actually got one of these to level 9, almost level 10. And it was doing crazy damage. But believe it or not, this is not even the best weapon in this dungeon. I just can't get to the one. I'm too low level. Once I get about level 15 to 20, well, actually after 15, I'll be able to shrink myself because there's a guy in here called the Baron that has a two-hander that does more damage than this. And we're going to get that two-hander to level 10 because that thing does redonkulous damage. I knew you were going to attack me. But that's going to take a few days to do that. But since I have to level a wizard to 23 and then got to start with a druid from 10 to 25 and then finally start my necro from 10 to whatever, because my necro is going to be my main one. You know what I'm saying? Oh, those pants I think are an upgrade. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. So we should be able to get that Baron's blade all the way up. Okay, these guys are low level. They ain't gonna screw with me. Oh, he's level 5, yeah. All right. And I think that's gonna be it for today. Hold on. I see some blues. I gotta smack them around, dude. I can't help it. I have to do it. Uh-oh. Security alarm's going off. What's going on? Oh, Amazon dropping off some stuff. Oh, dadgummit, what did I just do? Oh, I screwed that one up. All right, this will be the last thing I kill. The weapon looks badass. I know, right? I like it. Look at that. It's like reaping them souls, baby. I just can't wait until I can shrink him, dude. He's just so damn big. That's the only bad thing about picking the ogre race in these games. It's just that they're so big, dude. You physically can't fit through certain portions of this dungeon. So I can't even go for the Baron even if I wanted to until I can learn that shrink spell. And I can't learn the shrink spell until level 15. Which is fine. I'll just keep on camping those size in order to get more powerful one. Because what ends up happening is later I put it on my all, like they have a slot right here that says all, and the stats that I'll get for it, like the +8, now it's +8 strength and +5 intelligence. When you stick it in here, then you'll get all those stats, even though you're not using it. This again gives you 2 any slots, so you can stick anything in there, whether it's a weapon, armor, whatever, and you can just absorb the stats from it. I thought that was a pretty cool thing too. How many AAs do I have? I got 4 AA. I wonder if I should spend them. Nah, I'll hold on to it. All right, so let's camp and call it a day. All right, peeps. Well, hey, man, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me, man. That was awesome. It definitely made the time go by a lot faster. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Now, tomorrow, there's a possibility we'll do a SMITE 2 stream. So just watch if you're interested in that, make sure you watch the Discord or x.com. The SMITE team did give me codes. I got codes for the Odin, and I got codes for the Daji. So I'll be giving away an Odin Traveler's Pack and a Daji Traveler's Pack if we do have the if we do the stream. If not, we'll do it on Sunday, right? So I mean, it is what it is. But anyways, appreciate everybody coming out. Had a great time as always. I hope you learned something today. If you were out there lurking, make sure you hit that subscribe button. I'm Darkgarza, the OG on GC. Catch y'all next time, man.